Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
Morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Jennifer, Megan, Fancy Bates, Panda, Bella, Jenny Lenny, Blue Hoodie, Jessica MG, Tiny Ghost, Aussies, Wyoma. Tiff, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies. Please, God, let me. Oh, it's going to be Scar. Check Twitter DM. Hi, how's everyone doing today? Oh my God, did you see this? No, I did not see this. Oh, well, if you insist, I guess this is how we're starting it. Bun slide it into my box. Hi, Jamie. We have a lot to go over today, but not a lot. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm just going to be rambling a lot. Hey, Wheels. Switch over here instead. Look at this. Wow. Okay. Remember, it is okay if we disagree on things. If you guys have a separate opinion, that's fine. You may not agree with me on some of my takes. That is a-okay. I just want to have these conversations. That way, gives y'all something to think about. I don't want y'all to bring any hate to any provider, reactor that I'm talking about. We're just having healthy conversations, blah, 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 all that stuff. You know what I'm trying to say, because I'm going to have, I know at least one take that might not be a popular opinion. I think. Oh, it's muted. This was a look. Yeah, this is what Roz is aiming for, I think. Not an alt emo baddie. I've seen this of Emily. I have not. So I'm excited. Hey, Catlu, did I say hi? Double hi.
YouTube, this is Emily.
Oh, that cringe. Oh, it hurts.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
This is Emily.
This is Emily.
I'm lame. I'm a dork.
Wow.
I want to be a YouTube sensation.
I want to be a YouTube sensation.
Popular. Attention grabbing.
Sky and playing today. Oh, excuse me. Lyric, everyone say hello to green screen. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay, you're almost there. Son, you're embarrassing me. 1, 2. You almost jumped. Okay, well, I'm turning my chair if you're not coming up. 1. No? All right, we're turning back.
Embarrass myself.
To be fair, this is like the early 2010s. Then this makes sense. She was 19, I think. Oh, okay. Hi, Purple Pete.
Family and my friends.
Oh, but it's still okay. It's still cringe.
Well. What do we have here? I don't know. Is this Emily?
You lazy, so much work. she's a public figure and wants to be a public figure. At least she did back in 2010, 2009 vibes. Yeah, this is giving me, let me think. When was the last time I went to Warped? 2007? Yeah, I think it was 2007. This is giving Warped Tour.
AKA Tommy, you know, Amber's girlfriend.
I say this politely. Is Roxy a smoker? She has like the drill instructor voice.
I'm sorry, Amber Lynn Reed's girlfriend. The girl that.
Ooh. Okay, so this is what's on the buffet today. Hi, fat boy. Is this Roxy? Yes. On the schedule today, I guess we are looking at Emily being a YouTube sensation. And then we're going to bounce over to Rachel because Rachel loves to snuggle in a pasture. That's fine. It's, you know, it's Rachel, apparently. She cannot stay out of Emily's box. As often as y'all are sliding into mine, she's sliding into Emily's. Yeah, they still have an open line of communication. I have my surgery booked after February 16th. I will be cancer-free, hopefully, and -1 boob. Remember to check those boobies, etc., everyone. K-Star, keep us updated. Let us know. Thank you so much for keeping us updated up to this point, and thank you for always giving a reminder to people to check your titties. Snuggling in a pasture doesn't sound comfy. Once we get to it is when I'm going to share maybe some opinions y'all don't like with me. Do they still have a line of communication, or is Rachel just using old shit and claiming it's new? Oh, there's dates on it. You'll see, Tiny Blue. There's dates. And we're talking as recent as, you know, a couple of days ago.
That all sits up on
And Tommy Blind.
Boston swears to
Hello,
the high heavens that her girlfriend Emily don't deserve this. She is off limits because she's
Right.
not a YouTube sensation. She's
But she wanted to be one. I certainly will. I'm feeling positive. Good.
not on YouTube. She wants no part of this.
Okay, to be fair, this is also, if everyone's right, like 15 years ago.
I don't know, Amber. Sounds to me like Miss Emily over here does want to be
I'm literally 3 minutes late and I don't know what I'm watching. When Emily wanted to be a YouTube sensation.
YouTube famous. She's attention grabbing. She's even willing to embarrass her family and her friends.
Oh, so she liked Sweeney Todd, huh? The demon barber.
Well, unfortunately,
Elaine, thank you so much for having been a member for 7 months. 7 months and going strong. Love you. Thank you so much, Elaine. I appreciate you. Thank you.
she's already done that. And even more unfortunate is
Post-surgery tattoo planned. I'm thinking of Phoenix. Rise from them fucking ashes. Ooh, I do love a tittle tattoo. I agree. I think a Phoenix would be nice. Emily wanted to be YouTube famous. Who's narrating? Roxy, I believe is her name.
she's still
God,
with you.
Jesus H. Okay, I'm gonna try again. If you want to come up, come up. But you're making my green screen do wild things. 1, a 2, a 3. Come on. Boop. What do you need me to do? I can't move my body over any further. Okay, we're just gonna let you keep talking.
Today, you sit up there and you brag how you guys are in
Your hair looks really cute today, Scar. Oh, thank you. It's called I let it dry and I didn't blow dry it, and now it's doing something.
love.
Phoenix and peacocks are the best. Definitely go for the Phoenix. I have a big old peacock tattoo. I love a burb. I love a burb tattoo.
And you're in the healing phase.
Bunches, what do you have? How are we starting off today? Hold on. What you got? Okay, it's a bone. You may have that.
And everything is just great. Well, guess what? Roxy's here to save the day for Emily. I'm going to make her that famous YouTuber that she wants to be. I'm going to give her all the attention in the world that she wants. You know why? Because she still chooses to stay with you.
Whoever said she sounded like Marge, yes, I can hear it. The Simpsons.
So, Amberlyn Reed, the girl world's queen, the queen of the LCU now. You can't forget Emily. That's your sidekick, right? So, your wish is my command, Emily.
Is there going to be any more video?
She's world.
Okay. Just those of you that
Emily.
missed it. We'll just go to the very beginning for a second.
Hi, YouTube. This is
I was thinking King of the Hill son, Bobby. I don't know you.
Emily. I'm lame. I'm a dork.
I think it was Manir left a comment and she was like, you're the Muppet in Girl World. And whenever I want to fast forward when someone's talking, I'm just going to hear that meh in your head. I was like, I'm so sorry.
I want to be a YouTube sensation.
I want to be oh, it's the lip ring. That's why she has the lisp.
Not
I want to be a YouTube sensation. Oh, I should make her big. Hold
Attention
on.
grabbing.
Big ol' Emily.
And my family and my friends.
There you go. There you go. That was Emily becoming a YouTube sensation. Okay, now we're bouncing over here. Big Rachel.
Hello, be a good girl and watch this clip for me.
Ew, that's how she started it. Meh. Oh, I don't like it. The eyebrow blindness ran deep with this one. She's always had those eyebrows. Yeah. Why did she start it that way? Be a good girl and watch this clip?
Hello, be a good girl and watch this clip for me.
Oh.
I've never lied about anything serious ever. Ever.
Ha 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 ha.
I should have made this the thumbnail. It's at the very beginning and I didn't see it. I should have made this it. Oh, I disappoint myself sometimes.
Ha, I think the fuck not. That might be the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. Amberlynn Reid is a proven liar. She admits it herself over and over again on
Y'all sit here and hate on Rachel, but she's still making bank. So exactly, Tiny Blue. She's still making numbers. She's still great at editing. She still has a fantastic camera. Watch whom you want. That's why I said it's okay for us to disagree, things like that. It's okay if we don't all have the same mindset. Like, okay, here we go. I'm going to say something and some of y'all are going to be mad at me. How is it? Ooh, Scar, don't say it. I'm going to say it. How is what Rachel did any different than what Mr. Snowflake does? And like I said, watch who you want to watch. It's fine. But how is it different? Mr. Snowflake and Emily were talking to each other regularly. He took down content to appease Emily, all of the ones that were talking about the feeder stuff. Like, how is it any different? And how is it that Rachel lost 15,000 subscribers? As much as I've been gaslit, and lied to and sub from both of them because he's honest with his meth and she isn't. His mess and she isn't. That, okay, yeah. I don't care for him anymore. My big issue, and he'll probably never see this. That's fine. Please don't watch me, Mr. Snowflake, because you have a much bigger channel than me, and I don't want people to yell at me. I strongly, with every fiber of my little being, dislike his speculation on what happened to Amber as a child. Like, and I think he says it probably 3 times per video about how she lies about being assaulted as a child. Like, can you stop? Can you stop? Yeah, he's honest with his mess. She isn't. She acts like she takes the high ground. He admits he likes the mess. There we go. So that's a difference. But I wish he would stop with that talking point. That's one I wish we could just take off the field completely. Like, please. But I think he gets a lot of love is because he's conventionally attractive. Once again, if you don't agree with me, that's fine. Yeah, I think he gets a lot of love because he's conventionally attractive and it lets you get away with a little more.
her own channel.
I lied here.
She even admitted it last week on Locale Bus when she said this.
Imagine you going through that and thousands of people thinking you lied.
Oh my gosh, my big old head is hiding it. There we go. He's never even acknowledged being in that Discord. I like Snowflake, gives me the chuckles. Yeah, that's 100. Like I said, please watch. Y'all are adults. You're going to watch, you want to watch anyways. But please don't take this as me being like, don't watch this creator. I just wanted to have the conversations.
Because you lied about the stupidest, smallest shit. Everyone tells little white lies, bitch. I know you have.
It's not a gotcha that someone has a different explanations for childhood trauma. He gets a lot of views and monies, but he's basically a cow himself. And I think he's moved away from his original, more serious content. Yeah, I don't see, other than someone made a very good point, that he has now started embracing that he likes the mess. I really, other than that, don't see how what he does is any different.
know you have.
And statistically, sure, they do, but not about.
He isn't emotionally invested like Rachel. That's a good point. He acts like the king of Girl World when Salty and Apathetic Facts get way more views. I do love, who was it? Salty Crab recently got a video taken down for her video recapping, and the stuff that Boogie said in that clip got what Salty Crab's video taken down, but the video itself was not taken down.
About big things, certainly not.
I don't see why he would speculate on that. There's enough to discuss about Amber without that. And it's like 3 times every freaking video. Every time. Like, trigger warning for a brief moment. He'll play the clips where Amber's like, her father's friends are not the ones who committed the act. And then he'll play a clip where she says, oh, they put my hair behind my ears and things like that. Maybe she's not relating those two as still a sexual or physical thing. And I don't like it. We don't have to talk about it and go over and over and over and over 3 times in your videos. Like, talk about something else. She does enough bad things. You don't have to make that the giant talking point of what happened to her as a child. Hi, Andrea.
About big things like,
and hello, Suburban Hillbilly,
getting kicked by your girlfriend. Amber Reid is currently using her new position in the lolcow universe to rebrand herself as some kind of misunderstood
look how short she is.
victim.
I know, some of y'all are tiny. I disagree with him not commenting on her body. She comments on people's bodies, so why not comment on hers? Oh yeah, like I said, it's okay. Everyone have healthy conversations. Just don't be malicious or ugly to one another, but it's okay to have these conversations.
Who did some dodgy
And she's been talking a lot about people's genitals recently. It's been real weird.
things 10 years ago, but we all need to get over it.
So if anything, I'm not getting special protection.
That's a lie.
I'm actually getting on. I'm the only person that
Keem went on, once again, they're all a bunch of fucking liars. Who fucking cares? But Keem went on her channel. We're going to watch clips of that too. We're going to go to Apathetic. But he went on the panel last night and was like, I'm done. Whatever her name that's making the deep dive is allowed to make it. I'm not protecting her, blah, blah, blah.
Keem is allowing people to
Jesus, GSH.
on them for shit they did 10 years ago. And why does something that happened?
How does one's calves touch the ground? Just asking. Oh, someone asked her to show her ankles. This isn't funny, but it's like, and she was like, I don't have ankles. I knew she was obese, but I think that's the biggest I've ever seen ALR look. Well, we don't typically get the full body shot.
Happened 6 years ago matter? And that was like 10 years ago, might I add. This was about 7 years ago in 2019. Like I said in the beginning of this, you're also talking about something that happened almost 6 years ago.
And while, sure, some of the awful things that she's
Well, how many views has this gotten so far? I think 15 or 18,000. Jordy acts like it's his right to be given money, sits looking bored whilst people throw money at him.
done did occur 10 years ago.
I know a lot of people absolutely love Jordy. I know Jordy's not for everybody. I'm not super familiar with his content. I've heard that in recent time with the lolcow stuff that it doesn't seem like he's been enjoying it, and that's fair. They yell a lot. I think she is shorter, like 5'1". That much weight on a small frame is bound to be compressed. It is. Like, can you imagine being... I mean, it's the same thing with Foodie, but Foodie is 60 inches around and 50 inches, or excuse me, and 60 inches tall. Roz is 70 inches around and 66 inches tall. Amber, I don't think we know her circumference. The lady who caught him in his arguably most infamous sting did it again. She does a better job of it than others.
Lots and lots and lots of them didn't. And so in this video and a few upcoming videos like it, I'm going to break down as efficiently and cleanly and
have you ever seen a 600-pound person face to face? You know they're big, but I cannot put into words just how big they are. It's a shock for sure. I want to know what it's like standing next to someone that size, like someone being 5'6", or she's 5'1.5". She says 5'3". I think she's 5'2", but 530 pounds on such a tiny little frame. I love Jordy. He doesn't actually expect people to give him money. From whatever, he does it in like a joking way. That's what I've heard. Once again, I'm not very familiar with his content, so I don't have too much of an input on it.
Shortly as I possibly can some of Amber's most serious lies, because I know there are people who are finding her now because of her existence in the LCU and they're falling for her bullshit. And I just want to
just to lighten the mood a bit, if someone is 5'9", then they are 69 inches tall. Hey, yo. I know, that's what I like to tell people. I'm 69 inches tall.
Dispense with this facade that she doesn't lie and that she hasn't lied recently. She has
bunches. Girl, what are you doing? Hold on a second.
and about serious things. So
I
we're
gotta
going
go
to
push in
start
a chair. I don't trust her.
with the physical abuse lies. Amber really, really wants you to believe that despite having said this,
You're saying if I could hit someone, I would? Okay. I can throw this at someone's head. I could take this and throw it.
and hitting tables every time she gets angry,
I am the fucking victim in this. This time I am, you guys. I'm sorry to fucking break
Leave Bunches alone. Chew her cords. Bunches, she wasn't chewing cords. She was back on the table.
it to you. This time I fucking am. No.
Go ahead. No. Let Amberlyn respond. Let Amberlyn respond.
Rawr. This might be dark, but I don't know how they are live. They don't want to change. And I don't know what their rock bottom is. I think it was in Aren't You Exhausted? We were talking about this. But Amber had cancer and had to have a hysterectomy. Foodie, full hysterectomy. Roz, diabetes, goes to the hospital thinking she has a heart attack. Like, what is the bottom?
I'm not done.
and
Justice for Bunches? No, she doesn't need justice. She needs to stop getting on the table.
having been accused herself of physical altercations by at least 3
Right,
exes,
Yummy.
she wants you to believe that she is not a physical person, and in fact, she is the victim of her current girlfriend, Emily, who kicked
I think they're victims of each other. I think they're both shmishmisive. I hope they get back together in this small drop. That way they keep other women safe. Like, stay with each other. Just keep the rest of the community safe. Please and thank you.
her not once, but twice. Watch this.
It's so crazy that, like, I can sit here and say, like, I genuinely was kicked by someone, and people are like, no.
I was just in Milky Chai's live and gave her the Amber update. She was not shocked about the Emily Amber break. Yeah. No, I mean, I think Amber's just pissed once again because of Rachel.
That never happened.
Bunches is innocent. I'm her lawyer. I see.
Except that, no, it didn't happen. Accusing a proof
Buy Bunches her own table. Andre, she won't care about that. She won't care about it. No. She wants to get on the big wooden table and try to see what. Oh, come on. She friggin' got a coaster. Like, how does this seem like a chew toy? It's a coaster.
and liar of lying is not crazy. And I'll prove that she's a liar now, just like I have been doing for the last year that I've been covering Girl World on YouTube.
You did have a little hiccup.
So, in a couple of live streams in September of
Did you consider that Bunches is insecure about her height and just wants to feel taller? That must be what it is. Yeah. I think she just wants to eat everything. Now, what do you have? Mind you, there are like between 15 to 20 toys next to me. I don't know what else to give her.
2025.
Oh, should I put Bluey on? Maybe. Anything is a chew toy with imagination. There we go. See, that must be what it is. Amber and Rachel are enemy to lovers.
Amber accused her girlfriend Emily of physical abuse in the form of 2 separate kicks. Amber has a history of lying about various
Wait, buy her a table just for her and put her toys and treats on the table? But then is she going to think it's okay even more so to get on tables? My dog ate my bottom denture? It's so rude. I tell you, sometimes y'all are rude. You. What do you... Hold on.
kinds
What
of
is it now?
abuse. We will get into that in future videos, but this is one of her most recent, most well documented, and provably untrue accusations. So I figured that I would show that one first. So Emily and Amber had a messy breakup in late 2024, early 2025, and Amber claimed that the two were broken up and she was making videos of herself where she was crying beside the flowers that Emily bought.
I think they were on and off. Yes, they were together, but they're doing... there's more than just, in my opinion, the feeder fetish. It is a humiliation kink. Amber goes up and smushes a pie on her face, and then they're all of a sudden back together. When she first started the lol cow, bleh, she was like, oh, we're maybe talking again. And then we found out about the Canada girl, and then she's like, oh, we're back together. I think the more she sees Amber humiliate herself, the better they do. It's a developmental stage to discover the world by putting random things in your mouth. Bunches is just learning. At, how old is she now? 4 or 5? Learning.
Her, and she was professing to being heartbroken over losing her relationship with Emily. Some time passed where Amber claimed that she and Emily were truly broken up between January 2025 and August 2025. It was in this August of
Princess Brioche.
2025 where
Do you think our animals like have you seen the movie Secret Life of Pets? Do you think they have conversations that are like, hey, we're going to chew on some jeans today?
where they
Those dentures over there, let's go eat them.
definitely did break up because Emily started speaking with various reaction channels and private individuals, myself included. She claimed
Absolutely a humiliation kink. Are you going to say that you use the guise of them being a victim and that you wanted to give them a platform to speak, and then you no longer felt they were a victim because they went back to Amber?
that she was completely done with Amber and that she wanted to tell her side of the story, and so she
Oh, Tiff, are you still in here?
did. She had
I feel like am I supposed to still yell the, I didn't consent to this, Amber?
long conversations with Mr. Snowflake where she released some text messages. She had the same sort of conversations with me
I just want that like as my ringtone for a few days.
where she sent
Like a text message alert, maybe?
me screenshots and voice notes and all kinds of proof of Amber being straight up abusive
GSH.
and vile. Videos of all of that stuff are on my channel. During that period, Emily told Mr. Snowflake that Amber had lied about how her cat Rarity got out, so Mr. Snowflake made this post on purpose to try and bait Amber into telling a new Rarity story. And of course, she bit the bait because she's stupid. And this is
Why? Hi, Laurel. Why do you dislike Amber so much, but not Emily so much? Like they're both, everyone involved is a garbage individual. They're all bad people. Why do you ride so hard on Emily? Like you keep having conversations. I don't know.
when Amber went live and accused Emily of being the one who let her cat out. But crucially, and what we're talking about in this video,
Garbage here? Yeah.
this live stream is also the one where she accused Emily of kicking her.
When I went to go walk into the bathroom, she
Rachel's emotionally invested in Emily. I think she's a little bit scorned.
kicked me. She kicked me
I'm still not over Rachel saying, be a good girl and watch this clip. Good girls.
really hard in my stomach. Really hard. That is the only time that something like physical like that happened. And it was like right in my hernia. So that like really scared me. I will say that.
The pair have since got back together, although I dare say they'll break up when Amber sees the email that Emily sent me. But this was the live stream. It was called We've Been to...
She needs to do a side part because it looks like her. Okay, listen, Rachel, I say this as a big forehead girl. Bangs. Bangs will be your friend. I think you would look great with a little bit of bangs. You do have more, I don't want to say thin, but thinner hair. But I do think maybe like a bob with bangs would look nice on you, like a asymmetrical bob. I'm editing a video for upload this weekend. It has nothing to do with Girl World, but I really want to use that Rosie clip saying I didn't consent to this. It's just so good in there. It is. I didn't consent to this, Amber.
together the whole time, where Amber made her first allegations.
A long curtain bane. Ooh, that could look really good too.
And then the following morning, she made another live stream where she added a second kick.
She's actually kicked me twice. She literally kicked me off the couch and I landed on the floor.
So she alleges 2 kicks, one on the 17th of November, which was the first one.
Ooh, yeah, Rachel would look really good with bangs. That's what I'm saying. Listen, from a fellow big four-headed girly, that's not me insulting you. It's just an observation. It would look nice. It would, maybe not blunt bangs, I don't know, but blunt bangs would also look nice. I think some bangs and an A-line would look nice, or something with a lot of layers.
One where she claims to have been kicked in her hernia, and then a second kick. Amber did not specify the date of this second kick, but the second one was when Amber was allegedly on the sofa. There was another member of Emily's family there, according to Amber, and Emily kicked her.
Do you guys think it was like Amber was balancing her shelf on the edge of the couch and Emily was like, move, and like shoved her? Do you think that's what it was? Or do you think she like reared her foot back and was like, this is Sparta? It's not anything to laugh about. It's just me speculating.
Off the sofa. Of course, all of Girl World is desperate to get Emily's leg day routine, but that is by the by. These kicking allegations are the ones that I'm interested in today. My theory is that if I can prove in this video, which I can, that Amber is lying about this alleged abuse against her, then it shows that there is a...
We know that they are mutually abusive. We know. We fucking know.
Precedent of her.
Are you telling me anything new other than that you're still in each other's boxes? Not really.
lying recently about different kinds of abuse, and it makes it even more likely that she's lied in the past, which of course we
Am I mean if I laugh because I don't believe this? I think, in my opinion, Emily would hold self-harm against Amber. And I think Amber would have temper tantrums. I think they were both mutually toxic. Stay together, leave everyone else safe.
know she has, but this video is to prove without a doubt that she has lied, because clearly she's trying to make out like it's not true.
Hey, Emily Faye.
And there are new viewers who need to know the law. So this is like a short law snapshot of Amber's kick lies. If Amber lied about Emily kicking her, it's
Scar in chat, did you know the sky is blue? A video essay coming.
highly likely that she
I'm going to do a brief recap why the sky is blue.
also lied about Casey, Destiny, Jade, Beck, and everybody else. I'll let you be the judge of that in future videos. So Amber and Emily
You
went
think it was a move over, I think?
on to get back together, despite Emily telling me all kinds of stuff that Amber
I mean, Rachel has a great camera. I'll give her that.
had done
She's got pretty eyeballs, a great camera. I want to know what these books are. Can you give us a book tour?
to her, mental, physical, emotional abuse, as well as using her sink as a
I think going back into Emily's box, once again, is a choice. But if you want to make different content, I would love to know what all these books are. Tell me. Oh, and there's more over here.
wiping post and refusing to clean it, being jealous of her child, owing her money, abusing her animals by not letting them out to go to the toilet during the day.
Would love a book tour. Love a book tour. More videos, girl, please no. Well, she's still doing very well. Is she bringing in 175,000 views? No. But this one has what, 15,000, 18,000? It's a still, she's making good money. She's just not getting the same support in a positive light as she was. But maybe if she pivoted a little bit, she probably wouldn't get the numbers though. But I would love a book tour.
Among many other things.
This video sucks.
And despite all of this, Emily appears to have taken Amber back. She's also been emailing me, which I'll show in a minute, but my point is that
She's been emailing you, and you've also responded to her.
Emily is a slimy snake who appears to be so addicted to those legs that she
What?
is willing to sell her soul and put herself in harm's way and disregard the safety
Wait,
of her
wait, wait.
child and
Oh, done. Oh, done.
to go to the toilet during the day, among many other things. And despite all of this, Emily appears to have taken Amber back. She's also been emailing me, which I'll show in a minute, but my point is that Emily is a slimy snake who appears to be so addicted
A slimy snake. You also owe that slimy snake money. Now, I don't think they deserve it by any means, but you did make an agreement with her.
to those legs
Who's slimy?
that she is willing to sell her soul and
Y'all remember when she tried to apologize, but she wasn't sorry, and she tried to pretend that doing girl ward stuff is similar to like the food and beverage industry or the sex work industry where you flirt to make extra money? I remember that.
put herself in harm's way and disregard the safety of her child and visit this known lying abuser in a
Why? May I ask politely, Rachel, what the fuck does Emily's child have to do with the conversation? It seems like Emily does it all on her own as far as her parenting role. Why does Amber have anything to do with Emily's child? Emily's child seems like she does her own fuck shit without Amber's name being involved. Joe.
Oklahoma. But hey, birds of a feather, I guess.
I've been in a box for nearly a year now. You have.
So as I said, on Low Car Bus 2 nights ago,
Don't bring, like, what was the purpose of that sentence? I hate that. But what was the purpose? You can talk about the kind of person Emily is without having to bring up their tiny human. It feels wrong. Their tiny human is not involved. It doesn't seem like I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't think Emily has full custody. I don't think so. I don't know. But why does it have to do with what we're talking about right now? The sky appears blue because light in the blue wavelength scatters efficiently off nitrogen and oxygen molecules in the atmosphere, and our eyes are sensitive to blue light, so we see it. GSH, that sounds too smart for me.
Amber claimed that she had never lied about anything serious. I know I've
That poor, see, that's what I don't even want to talk about it. Like, y'all know about Tiny Human and the stuff I tell you. Tiny Human does cheer. Tiny Human is not on camera. Tiny Human, no.
already played it, but it truly bears repeating.
I've never lied about anything serious ever.
just leave them. Yeah, why do we have to? They're not a part of the content. Amber hasn't even talked about them, and Amber talks about all sorts of stuff. Like, why? Why?
Ever.
That's
Ever.
why
When I heard Amber say this, I spat out the mini eggs that I was
Oh, I see, Jesse.
chewing, and I promptly sat down to write this script. Actually, first I sent Emily
Amber loves nothing more than hysterically crying online. Seems like her and Quirky. Why did Quirky have to share those voice notes? I'm appreciative, but it was awkward.
an email, which I'll show you in a minute. Let me just cook first. What she said in that live stream was so shocking that it prompted this video, and she really has no one to blame but herself. As I've said, there are 2 kicks. The first one she alleges happened on the 17th of November.
How many times have I heard the stories of kicking?
That is the day that her cat got out. She knows the date. She'd know it like the back of her hand. She went to see Billie Eilish a couple of days prior. She claims to have made posters about Rarity going missing. She knows what happened on that day. And if you watch the live stream, which is private now, but there are clips of it around the place, I'll put as many as I can in this video. Amber
No, I didn't like that Cook comment. Which Cook comment? I missed something. I might have said something. If I did, I apologize for it. What Cook comment?
makes it very clear that this first kick, the one
I wrecked.
that concerned her hernia, and it was the first time Emily had ever kicked her, happened on the 17th of November. That's really
Oh, let me cook. Oh, okay. Let's see.
actually first I
Never lied about anything
Let me re-listen. Focus.
serious ever.
that's
Ever.
why
When I heard Amber say this, I spat out the mini eggs that I was chewing, and I promptly sat down to write this script. Actually, first I sent Emily an email, which I'll show you in a minute. Let me just cook first.
She says it so proper. Let me just cook first.
What she said in that live stream was so shocking that it prompted this video, and she really has no one to blame but herself. As I've said, there are 2 kicks. The first one she alleges happened on the 17th of November. That is the day that her cat got out. She knows the date. She'd know it like the back of her hand. She went to see Billie Eilish a couple of days prior. She claims to have made posters about
Eric.
Rarity going missing. She knows what
Well, listen, she's doing well. She's just not doing 175,000 well. Like, she's doing very well. She does do a good edited piece of content. She just can't stay out of the pasture.
happened on that day. And if you watch the live
And
stream,
she wasn't pulling the same numbers when she tried to pivot after. Has my camera been off this entire time? Well, that's awkward. It's fine. But she's been doing this. Back brain. She pivoted. She's just not getting the same numbers she was making. And that's okay, but you don't have to roll around in the mud again. You just have to keep building on it and be consistent.
which is private now, but
I thought it was intentional. Only a few seconds. Okay. I do turn it off periodically just because I have to wipe my face and such, but
there are clips of it around the place. I'll put as many as I can in this video. Amber makes it very clear that this first kick, the one that concerned her hernia, and it was the first time Emily had ever kicked her, happened on the 17th of November. That's really important, okay? She knows the date. She always has. She's mentioned
hey, Reginald.
it multiple times on her channel. And then, as I've said, there was the second kick, which Amber alleges
Her channel does better than mine and it's younger. Yeah, she does well. I just think if she doesn't want to be considered a cow, stay out of Emily's box, because first off, when she was busted, she painted her nails as cow print. Like, she was proud of it. And then, the whole wipe her tears with banknotes. It's just distasteful. Is that the word? Tone deaf? I don't know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm looking for? That's what I'm looking for, whatever that is.
the next day in the following live stream. This is the one where Emily kicks her off the sofa. I know I'm being a dead horse, but I'm trying to make it really clear.
In that stream that she's talking about, Rachel went in there and she instigated, which obviously she instigated, but then she said something, and we were watching it at that time, all of us as a group together, that, yeah, if you're an abuse victim and you're saying you don't remember the date, sure. It was weird.
Clear there are 2 kicks, 2 alleged kicks anyway. When I first spoke to Emily, I asked her about these kicks. Here's a DM that I haven't shown yet, where I said to Emily, did you kick Amber? What happened with the kicks? And this is Emily's reply. Emily says, of course the stories of me kicking her are BS. One of the
I feel like we've seen these.
times she was referring to me kicking her was when she was charging at me aggressively.
Why is any of this pertinent? We know they're both awful and liars. I don't.
After she already pushed me down and landed on me.
High kick and low kick. Why did I read that as high key and low kick? I don't know.
And I put my arm
How many times did she say kick? Ooh, good question. transforming the content. I mean, she had 65,000 people before all this. 84. Yeah, 84 times.
Arms and leg up in a protective stance. She literally ramped her body into my leg. I did not kick her. I did not move my leg. It was literally a self-defense pose. I've mentioned this before, but I don't think I've...
Oh, by the way, I lied to you guys. I know, I'm taking accountability right now. I lied. It's not Tuesday I won't be here. It's Monday. I got the days mixed up. I thought the 9th was on Tuesday. It's on Monday.
shown the DM. So that is what Emily claims. And then she says, I have no idea what she means, how I kicked her off the couch. I don't even know how that's physically possible. So that is Emily.
If she was balancing on her shelf, you might be able to.
Way back when I
We didn't consent to that scar. I know.
spoke to her last year.
I apologize. I take accountability. I lied.
Saying that Amber's lying about these kicks. So as is usually the case with Amber, we have one party saying something happened and the other party saying that it didn't happen. They can't both be true. It's one or the other. Either Amber is lying when she says that Emily kicked her, or Emily...
Oh my God. Take a sip of water every time we talk about kick.
is lying when she says she didn't kick Amber. They
Kick.
can't both be true. There has to be a liar.
They're both liars, Rachel. They're both liars. They both lie.
Can't be both.
You can say it. We've said it. It's been 6 months of us. 8 months, I think. I don't know, something in that realm of this conversation.
Their statements are mutually exclusive.
Overhydrating is a real thing, Scar. Okay, take a lick of your water. Maybe not a sip. Just move it.
So it's one or the other. Okay, so this screenshot that I've shown is Emily saying that Amber was lying way back then. However, as I've said, I emailed Emily about this.
Scar, Emily said one of them had to be the liar. Please listen to her. Oh, Rachel, she's much smarter than us. That's how I felt about her apology video. Like, she was talking to us like we were stupid. And I told you, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. I don't mind if I don't know something. Have a conversation with me and teach me, but don't talk to me like I'm stupid. I am stupid, but don't talk to me like I am.
So I saw the live, I saw Amber say, I've never lied about anything serious. And I thought, that's definitely not true. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going to ask her.
Yeah, there's a concept in anthropology where they both can be telling the truth and they both can be lying at the exact same time. Oh, thank you, Andrea. Oh, like little bits and pieces of the truth here, but also laced with lies. Ooh, I like an alliteration.
So I emailed Emily. Well, I replied to an email from Emily,
Ooh,
as you can see here. This was from...
Okay, the 22nd of January. Please don't talk about my child on your YouTube, which, once again, Rachel just did. Rachel. Me as in Rachel, said this to Emily on 29 January. Did you lie when you told me you didn't kick Amber on those 2 occasions? 30th of January, Emily said no, period.
From like 5 days ago. So January 29th,
psychogenic polydipsia is over drinking water due to emotional distress. One of my chihuahuas will do it. Poor baby.
26, I emailed Emily and said, did you lie
Scar,
when you told me you
Far
didn't
from it. Shut your whore mouth.
kick Amber on those 2 occasions? Emily replies, no, one word. This is from 2026, this January, like a couple of days ago.
Dipsia? Oh, dipsia. Thank you, Mr. Ella.
So even now, when they're sorting it out, I can still get a reply from Amber Reed's girlfriend.
Rachel.
Even now, when they're sorting it out, I can still get a reply from Amber Reed's girlfriend. The fact
She wants me. I know Amber said they're in their healing era, but look, I can still get her to talk to me.
that she would even reply to an email from me, a reaction channel, is fucking scandalous. If the 2 of you are trying to sort your relationship out behind the scenes, and Amber is seemingly backing you up on LolCow Live and not letting anybody talk about you, why the fuck are you replying to me, a reaction
And why are you going back into the pasture?
channel? Surely you must have known I was going to share this email, right? I owe you no loyalty. You're helping me prove your girlfriend is a lying scumbag. So anyway, that's the email. It's very clear that deep down, Emily's loyalty lies with herself and absolving herself of the lies that Amber's told about her.
You can just say your feelings are hurt, Rachel. It's okay. I mean, at this point, I understand. You can just say it, though.
She gives no shits about their relationship. She is a...
Amber's in her healing era. Rachel's in her stealing era.
loose cannon. She is not to be trusted. This relationship is a fucking joke. And I just think,
I'm telling you, she seems mad. Rachel, they're both bad people. What did you expect?
and I'm sure you'll all agree,
Why are you so... It's okay. Just let them be together so no one else gets injured. Amber's enjoying being fed. Emily's enjoying feeding her. It's okay.
Emily wants this. She wants the drama. She loves it. Amber fucking hates me.
I mean, you keep getting into the box with her girlfriend.
So
This is nothing to be like, woo! 3 sides to every story. There's Amber's side, Emily's side, and the truth. Eyewitness testimony is unreliable and need to be a corroborating evidence. It's all hearsay and moot.
the fact that her girlfriend would reply to my emails is crazy. In the newest episode of Locale Bus, Amber argues that her girlfriend is not a public figure.
My girlfriend, just because she watches this,
Well,
I mean, she was going to do, I mean, you said she was possibly going to do an interview on Locale.
not mean that she's fair game. You guys don't make sense. She is
Yeah.
not a public figure. Point blank, peer.
245.
Hold on. You know I love when Amber's doing these faces. Rah! Hulk smash.
55
fucking super
super
chatty,
chatted
fuck,
$19.99. Once you come
Fucking beat the
online and
show.
give interviews
What's going on with Scooter's hat? Why is it so smoosh?
on reaction channels, you are a public figure. Once
Yeah,
you
you're
post
a public
pictures
figure.
of your face on
Is Scooter okay? I heard he has the pneumonia and the Rona.
unsavory public sites, you are a public figure. At K for
That's
the
not
Queen
how it
super
works,
chatted
bro.
19.
But she clearly loves being involved in this.
The
She
point
clearly
blank
wants a
pure.
piece of this. We've all seen the clip, well, I assume we have, where Emily says she wants to be a YouTube
Tangerine.
sensation.
Hi, YouTube.
Oh, I
This
didn't know it was in
Emily.
here. Oh.
I'm lame. I'm a dork. Look at this. I
Lame.
want to be a YouTube sensation. Be popular. Attention grabbing. I'd embarrass myself
What year did Sweeney Todd come out?
and my family and my friends.
She is thriving off the attention. Emily
Scooter sucks. Oh yeah, like I said, we're gonna go over Amber responding yesterday on Locale stuff, and then I guess Scooter was talking smack about Amber behind the scenes. It's just like nonstop. Blah, blah, blah. There always has to be something. You know why I like the girls? Because they are pieces of shit. You know, we get to talk about their problematic behavior, but then we can watch them do mundane shit and it's not stressful. Like, let's watch Quirky attempt to make lasagna soup very poorly. This is like every day. It's who's going to be the most racist? Who's going to do this? Who's going to talk about Schwishmuse?
loves it. She is loving this. She loves
2007. Okay, I was right. She seems very 2007.
the drama and the fact that people are talking about her. Clearly, she must,
We
right?
looked it up. Thank you. See, I told y'all about the year work toward 2007. Called it.
Otherwise, why the fuck would she email me back?
I wish Amber still did the mundane stuff. I miss a torrid haul.
Emily,
I miss the backwards dresses.
I mean, thanks for replying and proving my theory and calling your girlfriend a liar again, but seriously, what the hell are you thinking? So, Emily said she never kicked her then. She said it again now in 2020.
Watch Foodie hit a snowbank on her scooter. Yeah. And then Foodie's doing some working out recently and some Pilates.
26. But the thing is, we don't
Did you see the hidden LCU Kick channel stream? I'm not sure if I did, Petty. All I saw was the YouTubies
really need
and the apathetic clip. I still haven't watched all the apathetic one. Is it in part of that?
Emily's shitty little emails. Amber dobbed herself in as a big fat liar anyway, back at the time when she got on her live stream and started reading us
That stream was fake.
her journals. Now remember, the purpose of this video I'm making
Is to talk in a circle.
is to prove that she's lying about being kicked by Emily, because this would be an accusation of physical abuse.
Have they talked about this on Lawcow recently? Has Amber said it? I'm just curious. Mr. Snowflake is covering it. Is this been like a recent talking point on Lawcow? If not, why are we back in this conversation? Like, how did we end up back here? Is this something that they've said?
Which would be provably untrue from Amber, which would refute
Yes, Snowflake covered the mistake stream. Does it sound any different than the live stream? Like, is there any different talking points?
Her claim that everybody tells white lies and she's never lied about anything serious. That's why we're doing this, right? Because if we can prove she's lied about Emily, then it helps to exonerate other exes and make it even more explicitly clear that she is fucking
Have fun, Freya.
lying. And she deserves every second of the
Yes, there's no yelling. It's easier to follow. I love the chaos cooking content. It's my favorite. They're actually talking, not shouting. Interesting. Snow Bear did a video on it too. Maybe we should cover that after apathetics. Like I said, we have time for now.
criticism that she receives. She's trying to make out that these detractors and reaction channels are awful people who spew lies about her and make shit up. That's not true. All
And that they go real life.
this video contains is my opinion and some fucking cold hard proof. So you can sit on that and fucking spin, Amber. Anyway, so when
Why is she so mad at Amber? Why is she so invested? Like, this is the problem when you can't just make it a show.
some fucking cold hard proof. So you can sit on that and fucking spin, Amber. Anyway,
How dare you get Emily back?
okay. So when she went live in a live stream which is now deleted, I cover it extensively in this video here. She uses her journal to attempt to prove that her stories, the ones
Yes, I think bangs are a side part.
that she was peddling about Emily at the time when
Yes, watch it, Scar, if you want to stay up on the gross, but I think it's fake too.
they weren't together, were true. If you want a deep dive into like handwriting analysis and all of
An email from Emily is not cold hard proof. It's like when, I'm sorry, but when Snowflake says, I have proof, well, I've confirmed it. Amber and Yo Mama were phone texting. You said it. That's not proof. I've heard Amber pees the bed. You've said it. That's not proof. Like, that's just a statement. I could say that on Tuesdays I wear hats backwards. I'm just saying it. Is there proof in that statement? No, it's just a statement. Hi, small room artist.
that stuff in the journal lies. You can go watch that video, I'll link it downstairs, but the short version is the diaries were clearly written after the fact in a rush
And if that did happen, how do we know? Like, did Yo Mama leak it or Amber leak it?
to corroborate Amber's story that she was claiming at the time, that Emily had been really abusive and awful to her and that she was Emily's victim.
Rachel wants to pull a Dee Dee. New rumor, Scar wears hats backwards on Tuesday. But Scar, would it be proof the email was also written in a journal? That's the proof.
At the time, she was being exposed by Emily and she showed a couple of screenshots, but the audience weren't buying it and they were pushing her and saying, no, Amber, we think you're lying. So when she was pushed on these lies, Amber went live and that's how she ended up reading us her journal. So she
Where is this story going?
pulled up her journal, which she claims was from November 2024.
Is this any different than like the last 4 that Rachel did around this topic? Other than the fact that Rachel reached out to Emily again. Is there something new in this video? Did FFG get her channel back? No, but I've heard she has a new alleged ban evading channel.
When she was staying at Emily's house. This is the month where she alleged that
Sorry, but Rachel's boring. I don't know if there's nothing else. I'm
Emily
quite
kicked her twice.
This is also the stream that you said victims remember everything that happened on the date things happened. I just want to remind you, you said that, Rachel. So
She reads through this journal from like the 4th of October or something, all the way through to December, and she never once
no, Rachel just wanted us to know she's still talking to Emily, and by us I mean Amber.
mentions the kick. The live stream was multiple hours, but there were 2 hours and 12 minutes where she's reading this journal. She goes the whole way through November, and
It's a salad. It's
She
a
never
salad.
me-
What kind of dressing do you think Rachel's word salad would have on it?
mentions being kicked. This alone is suspicious enough.
I feel like it'd be a skinny salad dressing, like no flavor.
Right? She would have written it down. She'd written down all kinds of other stuff, but no mention of the kick. Amberlyn Reed is a daily journaler, according
Summary: Amber lies, and Tommy is an awful person.
to herself, and she alleges 2 kicks, neither of which
You've said this like 6 times in this video.
were mentioned in the live stream. Almost like she only said them to piss Emily off and make Emily look bad, and then she forgot that she'd said it. So when reading her journal, she doesn't mention them because they never fucking happened. It certainly looks
You know what? I'm being a cunt. You know what? I'm the one watching her video. If I don't like it, just turn it off. It's just, damn, it feels like we're going in a circle.
that way to me.
Catalina.
Smells like bullshit.
Every time I hear Catalina, I think of like the Catalina wine mixer.
Probably is bullshit. Anyway, when she was doing this live stream where she was reading the journals, I was in the chat. So I popped up in the chat and I said, note everyone, in half an hour, no mention of these alleged kicks. And
Okay, where's your next comment? Are you going to put that on the screen? I'm just curious.
Amber read that and got very, very angry. And so she attempted to find these kicks.
Oh, you want me to talk about the kick when she kicked me? Oh, we can do that, honey.
Yes. There's something about your face. I just want to punch it.
Rachel, we can do that, honey. Oh, we can do that, honey. We can do that.
Amber spent, and I shit you not, it was nothing there because she never wrote
Look how happy she is about
it because it didn't fucking happen. And when she finally does, so she fumbles and flips.
Sorry, Rachel, I'm just going to start beat bopping through you.
Flips through all these pages and she seems like she can't find it. And then she finally claims to have found it.
Oh, here it is. It was November 4th, 2024.
So because it took Amber this long, even though we never saw the journal, it probably wasn't in there. I don't know. I don't fucking care. But Rachel was like, oh, you couldn't find it. Sure. You didn't know what date it happened. Rachel, stop blaming. Ugh, stop. You're just as messy.
It's 5 a.m. in the morning and I'm fully aware that I have... Okay, well, I don't need to say that part. It says nothing to do with...
This was way too long for the same info.
With this. So first of all, the way she speaks here, she clearly has shoehorned this in to the end of this page. She writes barely anything about it. It's so short. The way she speaks when she says it, it's obvious that she's shoved it in and that it's not really there. But not only that, she also does this little giggle and this little apology where she goes, oh, I told Emily to fuck off. Sorry, but put the two clips together here. If
saying her name was...
Of course, where
I can find it, I will put it here, but there's an event or a moment where she's lying about Beck and she does a similar thing. I'll put the two clips together here if I can find
Yeah, I'll watch these two clips.
it.
and Beck even gave away the first name of wifey, maybe by mistake, I'm not sure.
I gotta get on. I love you. So Jane, I love her too.
Of course, Amber came back in the next live stream, just lying like it was nothing.
Rachel, I don't know a single person that believes the journals are factual.
Becky said her name was Jade. It's a joke because you guys started saying her name was Jade, so now Becky calls her Jade as a joke. Like, I even texted Becky, actually. Here, let me read it to you guys. I think about her. I said,
what does this have to do with the current conversation that's happening on the LolCow universe?
this is kind of...
Have we talked about Emily kicking Amber recently in the LolCow crap? Have we talked about any of this?
your fault. Because
Have we talked about, I mean, other than saying, I know they've mentioned Jade's gonna go on LolCow, and then Amber was like, she'd never because she's a professional. Other than that, like, what does this have to do with anything?
because you had to go and make some stupid joke like you always do. I kind of was mean to her, but whoopsies.
And it's so similar, the two, because she's reading a message that's not really there. And in the diary,
Hey, Debbie.
she's reading a diary entry that's not
Amber.
really there. I'll put the two clips here.
I kind of was mean to her, and I told her to fuck off. Sorry.
But not only that, when Amber reads this journal entry, she claims that she wrote it on November the 4th. But as we've already established, this first kick, the one with the
Good God, I feel like we watched this video back in October.
hernia happened then. It's not possible for all of these things to be true. She's either lied in the journal when she wrote it, which I believe was written to defend her story anyway and was never real, but even if the journal was real, she lied then on November 4th when she wrote it in her journal, or she lied on November 17th
Lied.
when she said on her live stream that Emily kicked
Is
her in the
Amber a serial
hernia.
kicker?
It can't be both, okay? It can't be the 17th and the 4th. It's one or the other. One of them must be a lie, right? That is absolute proof that she has lied about the
Cool.
kick. Some
Yeah.
might say, and Amber often says, well, it's a memory issue. I think if you put
Does she have a weed bump too? Guys, does Amber have a weed bump I don't know about?
this proof to Amber, she would go, well, I couldn't really remember. How do you expect me to remember I was in an abusive situation? But the journal is not a memory. She claims the journal was written at the time. So it's not a memory. It's a document or in a sense, a piece of evidence, which, if it is what she says it is, would have been written at the time, November 4th. So she was either lying then or she's lying now, or more than likely, she's lying about everything.
She's a Delta 8 girly pop, so maybe. That's what it is.
And the journal wasn't written then, and the live stream was a lie, and Emily never kicked her,
Cinderella.
and the whole thing is a lie, which is what I think is true. But if we give her
I think they both suck. And what is... Okay, Rachel,
the
go
benefit
on.
of the doubt and say that the journal is real, then
Uh-huh.
she's still lied, right?
Uh-huh.
And if that is
Amber lied. I can't believe it. All I've known Amber to ever be is the most honest, genuine, helpful, non-neglectful individual.
isn't enough to convince you that she's a fucking good for nothing liar who literally
I don't have a degree like Rachel, so I never would have figured out Amber was a liar. I know this is news to me, Mish. I've never heard that. This is completely jaw-dropping information.
accused
Amber lies.
to somebody of physical abuse when they didn't do it. You can also note the screenshots of the conversation, the text messages, which happened the day after the kick occurred, when Amber said it occurred on the 17th of November. So
Good God.
the conversations following this alleged kick were given to me by Emily. She gave me like 70 screenshots or something of conversations between herself and Amber. If you want to see a breakdown of all of those, you can watch this video. I'll show a couple here.
Was it a live stream? 2 hours, 36 minutes.
Anyway, so Amber speaks to Emily all day. She goes the whole day after the kick happened and Emily left. There are
Is this a new one or is this a recap? It's a new video that came out yesterday, but a recap of the situation, I guess. And Rachel is back in Emily's box.
54
And Emily goes into Rachel's box
screenshots
because she said, Rachel, please don't talk about my child on your video.
before Amber ever mentions Emily kicking her. She finally
And yet when I bitch on my channel about Rachel putting on out content that's a bunch of nothing hold on. Take two. And yet when I bitch on my channel about Rachel putting out content that's a bunch of nothing burgers, everybody jump my shit. Oh, I'm sure people will jump my shit. It's okay, Tiny Blue. Do you want me to jump you? I can jump you. Oh my God, everyone, shut up. Come over here. Guys, I need you all to know, everyone in this chat, you've been cursed. I'm trying to get us a group rate. I'm trying. Evil Freya, not our Freya, bad Freya, commented on my last video. It's gone now, but commented on my last video. Wrong. Hold on, I gotta read it. I'll verbatim it for us. Did Freya leave a comment? She did. Hold on. Where's it at? I'm trying to get us a group rate on curses. Like if we're gonna get cursed, I want to like a curse with good titties or a curse that involves nice asses. But Freya _ Christensen said, wrong, but I will bind you, Scar. As above, so below. So mote it be. Which I don't, since she deleted it, is the curse gone? Is that what that means? Am I no longer cursed? I don't know. I tried to get her to give us nice boobies, but Freya's gone.
finally mentions
Bad Freya deleted it.
it towards the end of the day. It's like 10 p.m. This is the screenshot here. It's the black screenshot.
Wow, spicy. As above, so below.
Number 54. And
Did she watch The Craft is what I was going to come on and be like, I bind you, Nancy, from doing harm against yourself and against others. I bind you, Nancy. But, you know.
Emily says to her, this is after so much fighting all day. Emily doubles or
I know. I tried to look up Groupon codes. I wanted us all to get like a discounted rate, but it's gone.
triples or quadruples down and says, basically, Amber, no, you need to get out of my house. She says, I said it multiple times that you grabbed me
Bind you to what? Just in general? I don't know. I had questions. What am I bound to?
and dug your nails in. Now it's just
I'm not bound. I don't consent to that, Freya. I don't. And then Yami, bless their little chicken heart, was blind. As much as Yami talked shit about me, commented on it. It's because I commented on it because I thought it was funny. I don't care. I like a troll. I said, as long as you also wish me nice boobs, have a great day. I wasn't ugly. And then Yami said, you can't blind someone already blind. Sorry. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Do we get a free Urban Decay sweat? I mean, maybe if it's part of the discount.
a scratch. Beat around the bush all you want. You know you physically assaulted me. The fact that you can't even own up to it is just great. Go ahead and call your mum. So this is Amber being firmly and finally rejected by Emily. Emily is saying,
She goes around. I heard that it's not in good taste to go around spreading curses. I heard it's not a great idea to go around just dropping curses on people.
no,
Would that be considered a curse? I don't know.
fuck you, get out of my house, call your mum. These accusations of Emily digging her nails into Amber had occurred throughout the entire day. As I've said,
I totally have zoned out. Did I miss curses flying around again? How bad do you think Rachel's meltdown was after finding out Amber and Emily have been Snapchatting each other for over 400 days? 400 days? What a streak.
can watch this video.
I could curse you with good titties, but my specialty is hot sauces. So I could send you a recipe. That sounds beautiful. Ooh, idiot witch. Your Shakespearean Southern accent, you might have said it was, I loved it. I loved it.
If you want a specific breakdown of all of those messages, but this is in the middle of the conversation. And finally, this is where Amber says that Emily kicked her. She hasn't mentioned it all day. It's not until Emily finally said,
Are you going to show clips of this happening on like Lol Cow Bus or Lol Cow whatever? Otherwise, this is just the same recycled content. Recycled Rachel. No? Okay, it has nothing to do
And
with
I
the
think
current conversation. Other than that, you were in Emily's box again?
the evidence points to the fact that on this thing,
Yummy, thank you so much for the super chat. I can't read sometimes, okay? Not my fault. They are spelled similar. Let me live my himbo arc. Nope, you're blind. See, all this talking smack about me, it's just your eyesight. Everyone tell Yami to get their eyes checked, not me. Doesn't Rachel have a partner? I don't know about in today's time.
she is telling the truth. I
Hi, Mels.
don't care about Emily. I'm not trying to defend Emily. It
Oh, yeah, okay.
just so happens that Amber has lied about her, and we can prove that. So we
Okay, and Emily's lying about Amber.
kind of have to in order to aim at Amber and pick away at her lies and her bullshit, you know? Also, Amber, and this is me speaking to you directly, if you're not scared and if you're a bad bitch,
This feels like a video she would send to Keem to back up him wanting Ambi to break up with Emily. So Rachel goes, help her. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Don't bully. Yim, I not now. They have a broken heart. Oh, that must be what it is. Okay, I see.
because I know you're trying to bait reaction channels into coming on your shitty little show. I'm not going to. I'm not interested. But if you're
What if Emily was up there? Would you go up there if Emily was up there?
as bad of a bitch as you say you are, I'm going to edit this video nice and short and nice and tight, and you can react to it on Lolcow Bus and explain to me where.
It's really hard to watch. I'm not trying to be ugly, Rachel, but if you could have gotten this down into like a 13-minute video, maybe, where you didn't say the same thing 36 times, I would have enjoyed it much more. It was very confusing for me, but I'm also, kind of dumb.
I'm wrong.
But it was just the same thing over and over and over and over.
But we both know that you're not going to do that. And yes, this is me being smug because you are a liar. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. It's so obvious.
Yeah, and Emily.
To me now that she is the female boogie.
Listen, I make what? How long am I typically live? Anywhere from like 3 to 5 hours on average. I talk so much. I can't judge for a 27-minute video. Hey, chocolate cake queef.
2988, which explains why Keemstar likes her so much. Maybe we'll get a wrestling match between her and Foodie Beauty. How good would
I kind of think you would do well up there, Rachel.
that be? Can you imagine? Ding ding. Amber and Foodie in the ring together. That would be so funny. Sounds like something from a Jawbone video. Anyway, that's it. More lies to come, so stay tuned. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
Foodie is the female boogie, in my opinion. A sneeze queef is a sneef. You're welcome. Okay. All right. Cool. Is it done? I'm not playing it, right? Sweet. Bounce over here. Let's see what Apathetic had to say. Dun, 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 dun.
Emily's been caught still chatting with reaction channels, and the person breaking the silence is Rachel.
Is Jawbone still making videos? I shall tell you. Let's see. Jawbone. Videos. There's one 6 days ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. So yeah, I don't know how often they were uploading before. So
Back from cancellation with what she insists is tea. Scooter's now wrapped up in allegedly leaked, conveniently deleted texts where he was supposedly talking
were they in a group chat? Who?
trash about Amber to a member in their Discord. So today we've got leaks, fallout, and a whole lot of scrambling. Let's get into it.
I am not the greatest today, but we'll get into that.
I did hear there was a lot going on today. It's been a pretty hectic day, a crazy 24 hours.
Were they in the group chat? They were in the Discord, yes. They addressed it. Rachel addressed it. I think Hecticana addressed it. I don't know if Mr. Snowflake ever addressed it.
And now I feel like a fool for ever sticking up for
Salty Crab addressed it. Addressed it.
Scooter. Xylee said how like Tropic, which is someone on Discord, leaked a bunch of Scooter's DMs But in the leak,
At all?
Scooter, Tropic said how Scooter deleted a bunch of messages about me. And that kind of like went past everyone's like brain, but it sure didn't go past mine.
The LCU moved so quick. The stream was wild. The condiments, ugh.
And it made me wonder, like, why would Scooter delete messages about me? That can only mean one thing. So I ended up messaging Tropic myself.
I don't know. Okay, so apparently Tropic is, once upon a time, Scooter had this person, Tropic, I guess, catfish Boogie.
And I just asked, like, what do you mean? Oh my God, I'm gonna cry.
Scooter has been acting weird for a while. Okay. I've been noticing it. A lot of people have been noticing it. Apparently yesterday, Scooter left a whole bunch of
Girl World drama lately has been so multi-layered. It's been a lot.
group chats, right? But the reason why I asked Tropic, why did you drop these? Tropic woke up with half of the fucking DMs deleted, he said. So he showed me a screen recording of it was Scooter's DMs with him. All I'm saying is, it's looking sussy.
And honestly, when you step back and look at this, it's kinda obvious what's happening. People didn't vibe with Sweet Tea, and she disappeared. Now Scooter's
Sweet Tea really didn't do anything on there. They want yelling and they want chaos.
getting pushback and suddenly
Oh. Sweet Tea's also allegedly, maybe, possibly pregnant. Once again, they all lie, so maybe not. But supposedly, allegedly, Sweet Tea's like 3 or 4 months prego.
we're trying out a shiny new host that everyone in chat loves. Keem's gonna follow whatever boosts the show. That's just how this ecosystem works.
Yeah, so that, again, during that conversation, they admitted Scooter deleted the DMs that contained messages
Was
between
it you?
this person and Scooter about Amber Lynn.
Because I guess Sweet Tea told Scooter told his mom told Rewind. Yeah, follow me there.
Heard, Amber, that you
It was a teen pregnancy they were dragging her on, not fair. They're talking about a different situation, like she's currently, is what they're saying. What does that have to do with her getting kicked off the show, though? Nothing. It was just a side note. They were talking smack about Sweet Tea, and then they just dropped that tidbit. I don't know why.
spoke to this.
Oh, because they're talking shit about the fact that Sweet Tea drinks, but they're not even saying, hey, Cams, if Sweet Tea knew she was pregnant at the time. We don't even know if Sweet Tea is pregnant. It's just, they all lie. So you just have to take everything as a lie until truth is proven. Like they said, Quirky was coming on. No, it was the other Roz. Well, excuse me, Rosie. It wasn't Roz. It's just they're a bunch of liars.
Guy, right? And you got a little bit more information about what was in those DMs?
Yeah, he couldn't like remember everything, but he said that at one point Scooter was saying that he's not happy that he has to associate with me and that he's only doing it for money. Like,
I mean, you say you act like a villain for money. He fallen angel.
literally recent, he was saying how he's just ready to see if I'm going to snake Keem once my monetization is back. And
They know what they're doing. They do. It's just, like I said, bigotry, racism, lies. Ugh.
stuff. And it's like, I have never said anything mean about Scooter. And it's like, I have BPD. So
BPD is not an excuse for bad behavior. You have to do the work. You have to. You have to. It's not somebody else's problem.
like, whether it's
Like, I can acknowledge I have not always been the best behaved. But I started doing the work.
friendships, relationships, like my feelings get involved. And once I care about someone, like,
By the way, everyone, I think I figured out why Roz is calling Remy, why she isn't publicly saying it's an Aren't You Exhausted Discord and Rosie's chit chat. I see a fat cat. Oh my gosh, Ash, did you get the let them theory? Oh, it's at Wally World. Okay, let's see. Roz with a knife always scares me. Why? The stuff. Okay. I see a runway walk. Where is it at? Do I have to go back further? Here, keep talking.
that's that. Like, I care and I can't help it. And my feelings are hurt because I feel so stupid.
Right. And now
Apparently, Remy might be a reference to Remus Lupin. Isn't it like Harry Potter?
we're hearing there was DMs about, oh, Amber Lynn, she's going to snake the whole community. She's going to, then when she
Hey, Scar, a therapist told me BPD can actually improve in like other mental illnesses because you're not born with it. Listen, talk to your healthcare providers. I've heard, like I have it, and they say that with work you can like not necessarily grow out of it, but it can improve symptoms versus like with the bipolar. I'm never going to get rid of my bipolar. I'm going to have to be on meds for the rest of my life. But with BPD, you can do enough therapy where it's better managed.
Up, then I can swoop it in and take advantage of the fans that come in or whatever. And I hate
What do you think she feeds it? Crackers? Chocolate chips?
associating with her. I can't believe I have to. It
seems that every time some like host gets separated and they move to another show, it seems like the minute that happens, everyone turns on each other.
That's crazy to me because I'm like so not that type.
I'm so loyal.
Like, I know people think I'm some like evil villain, but bro. Anyway,
she's sorry. Now all I can think about is Rachel's video with the kicks.
Is honestly like everyone is constantly like saying,
but because she's bashed J.K. Rowling with good reason, she can't say this. That could make sense. It could be like he saw her always tattoo and he was like, oh, I too once upon a time loved Harry Potter. I loved Lupin. And she was like, oh my God, we've connected. We're in love. You can be Remy. Amber should sign up for the dating site BPD Harmony. Is that actually a site? That seems dangerous.
how they would prefer tech on here. And it's like, I feel like we should do a vote. I say, fuck it.
You want to do a vote for replacing Scooter?
Let's see who they like more for real. Yeah.
Can I just say how incredibly unnatural that transition was?
Yeah, that was very awkward. That was bad.
I know we all drag the acting, but wow.
A BP Dementor? A BPD Dementor.
Oh, that was rough.
I'm hated due to my mistakes, and people have made certain mistakes bigger than what they actually are. And they genuinely.
You've acknowledged that you exploited and inflated Twinkie's pain for clicks and views.
Create mountain out of molehills. They create rumors and actually believe them to be true. And it's sometimes I'm as lost as everyone else, genuinely. So I don't know.
Is there any world where Scooter could talk about why he deleted those DMs that would make you feel better?
Well, I mean, yeah, like I forgive everyone.
She's got a very round mouth. I think Amber should like give herself artificial, what's it called? A Cupid's bow? No, maybe this.
Like that's just who I am. I mean, yeah, like I'm not gonna lie to you, like I let people walk all over me, so this won't be any different. It is what it is. You know what? Okay, I don't give a fuck if I get fired. This is for entertainment. Point blank period.
This isn't who I am. This is a persona.
Like, that's all I'm gonna say.
Who's defending her, Sky?
You guys have to realize this is for fucking entertainment. Like, you guys like when I crash out. You guys like
a trout mouth, a woo.
Like when I cuss. You guys like when I'm a villain. So I fucking give that to you.
Let's not pretend this is organic. Amber and Emily have choreographed drama for views before, and this looks exactly the same. When Amber says it's all entertainment, she's basically waving a flag that says, I'm in on the scam. Because the one thing Amber cannot tolerate is looking like she got outplayed.
So many people reached out to me asking me.
I was misdiagnosed bipolar and forced on meds for 15 months. It was horrific. A new psychiatrist took over and stopped the meds immediately. Oh, Andrea.
If I'm going to touch the poop, I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
It means, are you going to get involved?
That's not what that means. It means, are you going to go in real life? That would be like you reaching out to Amber's mother. I mean, you're already kind of just, you're on a show together. But that's if it was somebody else.
Involved with me.
I have a girlfriend.
Do you want to f Amberlynn?
That is not.
Why do they have to make things like so sexual?
Means
we can go to like the county fair.
So you want to go on a date?
Well,
most people who have issues with trans people don't even know any trans people.
No, me, you, and my girlfriend can go out to like the farmer's market. All right.
A threesome.
No, we
like what?
We can rent like a mobility scooter and see the town.
Who needs the mobility scooter? It ain't me.
Well, it ain't gonna be me. I'll be walking around. Okay, well if you haven't beat up a kid.
I'm telling you the things.
I was nearly 30 years old I was near 30 years without ADHD meds before. Got them, and life changed totally. I hope all for the better. Are we supposed to feel sorry for Amber? I can't believe these people actually feel sorry for her. She's such a piece of shit. I can't stand her. They're all fucking terrible.
That I have done that are my mistakes, you've probably done them too, if not worse. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm a good guy. I'm just a cute little
No,
guy.
I'm a good person. I am. I do
Amber.
bad things, but I'm a good person. No.
How many bad things do you have to do where you no longer consider yourself a good person? Because it seems like you just have a track record of being bad.
Like all of
I don't think you've ever actually taken accountability and changed.
the LCU hosts like me. I don't know if it's fake, but they do. I mean, Zay doesn't like me.
I mean, who cares? That says something more about you than it does. Amber, the people on that universe suck. The fact they like you isn't positive.
I can't really think of anyone else. I mean, Boogie fake hates me. I don't give a fuck if I'm fired. I really don't at this point.
But that's not a brag.
And could it be because you and your gall have split up and she's talking to reaction channels such as
I'm so glad those of you that have struggled with ADHD or other health conditions and you didn't receive a diagnosis until later, I'm so glad that you were able to and that your life's been better for it.
Rachel again? Why is she no longer in the Discord?
Wyoma, like, okay, she has encouraged the community to lose weight and take their health seriously and get well women checks. Aren't you exhausted? Did you buy the let them theory? I need to know.
I really like Scooter. I hope the DMs are fake. Says Lacey Maria.
Bus is obviously about drama, and if there's going to be drama between two of the co-hosts who everyone thought were friends, I'm going to speak on it. Point blank, period. I mean, I told Tommy I needed
point blank, period.
Like a break.
She sure says that a lot.
Yeah, like just give me some space. So
they're broken up.
We don't have to talk about that either. Yeah, so I'm not going to be talking about Tommy anymore. I don't know why people keep bringing her up. It's like just really annoying at this point.
Well, because today some stuff dropped, so they're going to keep talking about it.
If you took a break, is that something you don't want to talk about tonight?
Obviously.
No, I don't. I don't really know what else to say about it. It is what it is. Like, I need space. That's it. I didn't leave her. Like, we're still together. I just said I need space because in the past, like, my BPD makes me like pop off at the seams when I'm like hurt.
It cannot be an excuse for everything.
But like, there's a lot.
But I would love if you guys stayed together.
It's helping and awareness is helping.
Personally.
So instead of doing that,
have a wonderful sleep, Jenny.
I just say I need space, and I don't want to talk about it. Like, I don't know why people keep bringing it up. It's like the craziest thing in the world.
And Roz also said it in her last stream. Said what?
Despite this so-called terrible day she's having, she's still humiliating herself for content. Remember when Amber used to brag about being her own boss? Now she's dumping food on her head and acting like this is the most excited she's ever been.
And I bet Emily has never been more raw since Ambi has been on this show.
You should get a different girlfriend or boyfriend that's a personal trainer. I literally, I'm saying, hey, you're having a rough day. I'm sorry.
Jesus, a lot of Tapatio.
Like, this is, what does this do? How is this? I don't know. It's stupid.
Ooh.
What's the beef over?
That goat underscore trader.
Why do you care? I keep saying over and over.
Interesting.
We got TTS coming in. Yeah, look.
Oh, you better watch out. That's going to hit you in the eyeball.
This one's crazy. Are you joking me?
Oh, it's like dandruff. It's going to be so good for the memes.
It's going to be dandruff and it's going to be
Oh my gosh. Or lice. You're right. Okay, sorry. It doesn't seem like you're a bad person. And we've talked before.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Amberlynn retreats self-reflection like a jump scare.
Jesus H.
Immediate avoidance.
Okay, we got a super chat.
Why does it make it so obnoxious when Keem comes in there? It's so fucking loud.
Someone who's never followed through on a single promise and somehow thinks that's inspirational. Her feeder G.
I just want to brag. I never, my cat, I just called out Cummins and he does. Well, I can't brag on nothing. And she doesn't shower or shampoo her hair often. Yeah, she's going to have to call Mama Lynn and be like, I need my hair brushed out.
F deserves the hate.
Well, I think Scooter is a snake, and it's hard to tell. You know, he just ups and leaves all the time.
You do not look like you're in your 20s.
But my Emily eulogy, greatest hits collection. And didn't she say the words from the eulogy to Amber in a text message about her love for her?
I feel very
like our love is the deepest river.
Bad for you because you're going to age very roughly.
Me?
I'm going to live longer than you though because you won't lose the weight.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
true.
I'm sorry, but I don't know that.
I still need you to fix that alert that says hide your tits to show your tits. Well, that seems rude. That might be aggressive. Okay, I see why you did it.
You can walk outside and get hit by a fucking bus, bitch.
Wait, what?
your 20s, I feel very bad for you because you're going to age very roughly.
Me?
I'm gonna live longer
like
than you though, because you won't lose the weight.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Caddy.
sorry, but
You
it
don't
looks
know
like
that.
you
You could
have
walk
plastic
outside.
You think she looks better without any makeup?
You get hit by a bus, bitch.
You're 500 pounds. You don't live into your
God.
40s and 50s and 60s.
Another team.
I think she doesn't need a full coverage foundation.
BTS.
Yeah, I think she doesn't need as full of a coverage. But you know what? Ever makes her happy.
We've all had them.
People who think that people don't die at every single age, like it's such weird energy.
Does Fupa Cheese have one eye of makeup? Yes. So I guess part of her punishment was to wipe off half of her makeup.
I genuinely can't.
Tom Lee is going to love this humiliation. It's
Sweet Tea, what are you doing down there?
right up
You're making me dizzy.
her kinks alley. Food and humiliation. She must love the show. Didn't your last live-in girlfriend have a DDLG? I don't know what these things are.
Well, I should probably just quit then.
Wait, why? What is the what is that?
Fupa, without me, you're gone. You're boring as fuck. I want to leave the show anyways, like, period.
It is pretty drastic of a difference. I find it hilarious. No offense, Fupa, you're a fucking weirdo. But I find it hilarious when Fupa goes, I'm just gonna quit. No one cares. Like, oh no.
I'll just be a snake, like Scooter said, and leave forever.
Why hasn't? Oh shit!
Is that better in my hair?
It looks like you're bleeding.
I want to leave the show anyways, like, period.
Is she off?
Just be a snake, like Scooter said, and leave forever.
Why hasn't? Oh shit!
Is that better in my hair?
Okay, she's just not synced up. It's not me, it's her.
It looks like you're bleeding.
I just got my red.
Jeez. I may.
Ate everything today.
The way I would not rub that into my poor little
It's been such a
skin.
bad day for you, right?
Yeah, which is crazy. I've been having like the most amazing life lately, and today is just honestly.
Oh, I don't like that it's not synced up. You just sent us something very important.
I'm spiraling.
And then $20 from Big.
What is she doing and why? She's being punished? Question mark. What did you send me? Tight pants? Video unavailable. It says playback on other websites has been disabled by video owner.
Money says Amber's significant other emailed the reaction channel named Rachel and said,
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I zoned out. So they had a goal, like who was the favorite and who's the least favorite. Amber got the least favorite. And so people are sending super chats on whether she eats it or wears it as far as condiments. Cams, thank you so much for the super chat. Keem is a modern day carnival barker. He has Amber playing her role as the giant lady. Cheese, Cams. What is on her face? Grape jelly. And she's referring to it as her red wings.
that
Am I mistaken, or was Amber not supposed to come back to her channel last week? When have she ever actually done something she was supposed to, other than when she has a boss?
never kicked her after Amber said she kicked her twice. I thought they were
Ah, there's the kicking.
in their healing era. Amber is a liar again.
Oh, it's because of Rachel's video. Okay, shut up.
So to explain what you're about to see, an ALR reaction channel called Rachel, Amber claimed she's
Oh,
recent
hallelujah. I thought it was going to be the Rachel video, and I was going to be very, not again.
stream where Amber said she's never lied about anything
What content has Amber released for YouTube to even review for remonetization? None.
serious, and once again, she decides to insert herself directly into it. This exchange happened just last week, right after Amber claimed she's never lied about anything serious. The interesting part here isn't even the message itself, it's the fact that Emily is still communicating with reaction channels behind the scenes while she's with Amber. That's what's going to raise eyebrows, because for someone who supposedly wants nothing to do with this side of the internet, she keeps
I can't believe they don't have each other blocked.
finding her way back.
Like, why do y'all still have access to one another? After having lost 15,000 subscribers, I'd be like, yeah, no. Hey, Glam. I'd be like, no, that was a mistake on my part. I'm just going to go ahead and block
into it.
I don't know what that's about. Amber, what's that about?
Are you serious? So Rachel keeps emailing my girlfriend.
Well, it looks like your girlfriend also reaches out to Rachel.
And my girlfriend's responding.
Can you block emails? Yes. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Kick, 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 kick. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Amber can't be making more money on Bus. Her memberships alone were like 3,000. Probably not. Well, maybe just because, not more, but at least similar because of consistency.
I didn't know. My face is swollen. I know it's looking like it. I knew about a couple from like a month ago because she was open with me with those. But it turns out there was recent ones that happened where for some
Wait, hold on. What I want to know now, pause for dramatic effect. Have they spoken before the 22nd of January? Because that's not quite a month there, friends. So do you think before the 22nd of January, Rachel has reached out to Emily? Possibly. Where she didn't show those. She just showed the 3 most recent messages in between the 2 of them. Don't talk about my kid. Did you kick Amber? No. Is there something from the beginning of January? I said play.
weird reason, Rachel asked my girlfriend something like, did you lie to me about kicking Amber? I don't know. And my girlfriend replied saying that she wasn't lying, which insinuates that I was lying, which is very hurtful because I thought that we were in our healing era. I have been.
Oh my God. Tight Pants is the greatest song. Tight Pants is a great.
Reaching out to everyone. I have been feeling that in my heart. There's a plan for her to come see me. Like,
I find it funny the Feeder Content Bus is having Amber do at a discount. She is smearing food all over her face.
I don't know. Everyone likes to hurt me, I guess. Like, I didn't do anything, but it's just like everything just keeps happening to
I apologize if I say your name wrong. Is it Avia? Hi, Avia.
me. And it's just like, I'm just trying to fucking exist, bro. Like, I'm doing the best I can.
You're coming out. You're being strong about it. You're showing them that, hey,
Sweet tea looks good without me.
I am real. I'm Amberlynn real. You know, it's
Amberlynn real.
It's not a show. It's not a bit. Today's the day you said you went on a break with your girlfriend. Was this related? Is this a part of it?
They are so mean to Fupa about her head shape. Hey, big scoops of spaghetti. They are so mean about Fupa's head shape. They call her a Minecraft character, a Lego, a blockhead.
Yep.
I know we're not best friends, but we're friends. And
I don't know if they called her Mr. Potato Head, but that's what I see right now.
you need to break up with that person. That person knows your life. They know.
Why? Why are we doing this? Why? Stop.
What you deal
I see enough of this with fucking Quirky. Stop.
with all these detractors, and she's emailing one of them. That's like basically cheating.
I think her bone structure is nice. She still sucks though. They are so mean about her head over there.
Dude.
Yeah.
You need to date someone that's not going to talk to
SpongeBob SquareFace.
detractors. Everyone deserves to be with someone who is loyal.
I was
It's
saying
Morse code. Did it dot 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 did it.
it's one thing if her ex
Or is that backwards? Dot 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 did it? I don't remember.
go to reaction channels after the relationship has ended, but this has happened during the relationship several times.
Dude, this is on pause. It's over, Amber. You cannot go back to this person.
Oh, look, she's got a tear streak in her jam.
No, I'm not going to allow it. I'm going to be on your ass if you continue to date this person.
You have so many options too. You don't have to settle for less.
I don't care if you did lie.
Why do I find it so funny that there's tear streaks in the jam on her face?
I don't give a if you lied about something. The fact that your partner is telling a detractor channel.
Who fucking cares? It's Emily. Emily's a piece of shit. Amber's a piece of shit. Fupa Cheese is a piece of shit. I don't know anything about that tech guy. Probably a piece of shit. Hi, Diamond. They all seem like just pieces of shit. Keem, definitely piece of shit.
That you lied.
Emily should go on there. Get paid for being a piece of shit. She already is one.
And Aaron, no. Dude, it's over. It is over.
Oh my God.
You are not dating this person anymore.
This isn't like content. This is my real life.
Yeah.
The people that dumped jam on your face say that now. We just want you happy. Put mustard on your head.
But it is content because she is emailing a fucking detractor. But
I hate that they say detractor. Just be like reaction channel. It's a detractor.
We'll be okay without her, Amber. You don't need to have.
Look at all the little tear streaks. Oh, you'd be great on a piece of toast.
A partner.
Yeah. You're
Well,
Amber.
Here, this is not as appetizing. This probably like on a baked potato.
We're all here for you.
I feel like so
proud of you.
embarrassed right now.
No, it's really brave of you to even show up today after this. Like, seriously, that took some guts. I was really hoping that you guys were like
detractor and op. What am I thinking? It's gone.
Gonna make it, and we're gonna be happy together. Like,
do they make tear-proof jam? They need to.
I thought so
She's why.
So too, that's the part that's like so confusing. All I've done.
What the fuck happened? Emily and Rachel were in each other's boxes again.
Has
nothing deep. Just please don't talk about my kid. Did you kick her? No.
All I've been doing is sticking up for her every single day. I
know
call
you
you,
do.
girl.
Gotta let that go. All right.
Fucking yo mama.
You know this is the second time she hit up Rachel, and Rachel was trying to get with her and hook up with her. It's done. She keeps going back to the same people.
And then I guess he played like sad songs with Emily's picture.
Oh my god, I can't. This is crazy. This is crazy, you guys.
Come on, you know now you know it's a clout chasing move, Amber. You caught her the first time. Now it's the second time you saw.
What camera does he use? That's also good quality.
The email that she replied back to Rachel, and Rachel's getting clout off of it. Come on, it's over.
Honestly, if I were you,
Tear Jam Ambi ate in class today. We're gonna call her Tear Jambi.
like it's immediately after the stream, I would go back and delete all my messages because she's gonna. If y'all do break up, she's gonna.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Everything.
That's a good idea.
Breaking up with her on live stream would be.
Who needs Hamber when you have Jambi?
I don't even have words.
They deserve each other. I just want them to stay together.
I honestly can't get over the irony here. You've got a former Amber reaction channel sitting in the co-host seat, someone who knows every chapter of this saga, watching the same recycled lies play out in real time, and then suggest.
Are we supposed to feel sorry for ALR now? Can't find my sympathy bone. I think that's what Lawcow was trying to do, like Jeremy. I think that's what they were trying to do, but I don't. No, still none. Not even a little bit.
Amber do those exact same stunts again for views.
Call her up right now, and then call her and be like, "Hey, what's cracking?" Matter of fact, get a three-way with Rachel.
No way in hell we're ever gonna get them two bitches on here at once.
Wait, are they too big for the screen? Look, I don't know who this Rachel lady is. Amber, I don't like you at all, but this kind of behavior is not okay. Please get the jelly off your face. You're having an allergic reaction. You know you have 3 chins.
I don't think it's an allergic reaction. I think your face is not meant to have jelly on it. That doesn't mean an allergic reaction.
Help her before it gets worse. A 4th chin is
They'll get back together. They never broke up. She just said she wanted a break.
not what you're looking for.
I think it just highlights how big my face is.
Pearl Jam. Oh my gosh.
As I realize that Jelly does that. That's cool.
The more I learn about Amber Lynn, the more I'm getting disappointed. Oh, are you new to the Amber Lynn lure?
Let me tell you this. Over this weekend, I'm gonna find out who the fuck Rachel is. She seems like a big fuck Rachel. Also,
she looks like Lord Farquaad.
Also,
but you haven't seen Shrek.
So,
I'm burning. I have to shower after this.
Take a wipe, Amber. Also,
do it live.
Do it live.
She's a little more swollen.
Call her on speaker.
Who?
Call her, say it's over.
What are you guys talking about?
The way he will monetize anything. You're having a bad day. Let's monetize it.
Really, first of all, can't call her, and secondly, I wouldn't. So, like, you guys, like, no tea, no shade, but you guys have already crossed a boundary that I did not want to cross today.
I had to walk you there, Scar. You got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes you just got to hold my hand and catch me up.
But using this for content. And you know what? You're lucky I'm not
quitting.
You're just lucky.
I'm going to quit.
That's all I'm going to say.
She crossed the boundary.
Okay, but you guys are not in my heart. So just end it.
It's my BPD.
We are
What I do with they have that humiliation king. They're just about the humiliation. This is going to get Emily more excited. I saw you make an ass of yourself. I will do anything to be better and do better.
Lord.
Listen to me. We are going to break up with this 2-time cheating, talking to detractors bit. And then we're going to go on a series of e-dates and we're going to find some new love in Amber's life.
Just let me handle this.
Why does she have jelly on her face as a punishment?
On the out of the internet.
They're not together. It's a lie for the humiliation aspect of the show. I think they just never broke up, Jennifer. I think Emily continues to talk to other people, but I don't think they ever broke up. Reginald, thank you so much for the super sticker. Try again. Oh, I've never seen that one.
Like off of the
Is that like a Nintendo, like an old school Nintendo controller?
internet. I can't talk. Can you? I need to make an NDA and have her sign it, or have
We're
someone
gonna mind
over it.
You're gonna have your ex/girlfriend sign an NDA. Don't talk about me.
Who's going to sign the NDA? The new person?
No, my girlfriend.
No, bro. We're
Breaking up with her.
we're done.
I want everyone to know that what I.
How awkward. Can you imagine being in a relationship and being like, you have to sign an NDA?
I choose to do with my life is up to me and it has nothing to do with the LCU. Okay.
The amount of times you've been backstabbed
Don't
online, you're doing this for so fucking long. I know that you're feeling some type of way, right? Because you see it. You see what's happening, right? Is it a clout grab? I don't know. I don't know the story enough, but for sure.
She said it was to defend herself.
What does she have to defend? She's not a public figure.
Low key, it takes a lot to email. Bro, it's not even a text. It's not even a tweet. It's an email. That's
don't perceive my girlfriend. You just got jammed. I think they're not even on a break and they're fucking with Rachel. No, I do think Rachel and Emily, I think during their trying to get information out of Emily, I think Rachel had a little bit of a crush on her. She said Emily was her type. She called her attractive. She likes the more masculine with a cigarette out of her mouth. She said it does do something for her. So I think she had a little crush on Emily. Emily went back to Amber. That pissed off Rachel. It is what it is.
Crazy.
I'm with
Oh my
Keith.
God.
I think you should dump her.
I'm gonna have a heart attack tonight, I think.
The next time we go live, it better be a live breakup, bro.
Drama.
I want to
No,
televise.
then I'm never going live again. All right. No, she doesn't do online. What I choose to do with my life has nothing to do with you. Please,
Amber,
just
she
stop.
is not going to make my Amber cry. All right.
Ugh. Game, don't talk. Ugh.
My Amber.
You sound like fucking Rachel with her. Be a good girl. She's not gonna make my Amber cry. Ugh.
Sheds a
Emily isn't even attractive. No.
tear. I'm going to fucking war.
If all the other detractor channels found out, oh, I just have to talk, and then I'll get all the information I want, all the tea.
No. Most reaction channels don't want to fucking get involved with the content. They just want to watch.
Yeah.
There are some that want to get involved. But no, most of us do not.
And what's stopping her from like dropping shit that you don't want her to talk about?
Oh, y'all are stressing me out.
Brandon.
What, bro? We have to break up with this.
Honestly, Amber has not dated anyone that has been this hated. This is like
Y'all are stressing me out.
I mean, it could be that Emily is in the healthcare field, enjoys putting people's health at risk, in my opinion, and is gratified seeing people struggle. The whole do no harm part of the Hippocratic Oath does not apply to Emily. Nope.
Amber, you have harassed me for 2 weeks straight, almost every single day, trying to get me to yell at different hosts to protect your girlfriend. And this
All right,
girl's
you should have
emailing.
signed an NDA. You should have signed an NDA your damn self.
Look at the chat, bro. Everybody is on your side for this, bro.
Yeah, she has no business being a nurse. Nope.
They want to see you free.
That scared me. Okay, what are we doing next? Ooh, okay, this is going to be a little bit different. Well, that's a lie. I obviously just reacted to apathetic facts. How do I word this? I've never reacted to another reaction channel reacting. Like not, okay, I guess apathetic is more of a clip channel. This is back when, there we go.
My chart thing. Update.
Sorry, Sam. Sorry. This is back when Sam read Jeff's police report. There we go. Yeah. The criminal records got there eventually. I just wanted to go back and take a look at why we're like, Roz, take a look at flags. And I want to remind you all, Roz knew about this stuff and then has still continued to talk to Jeff up till she started talking to Remy. There we go. Got there. What is Aren't You Exhausted's live schedule? She never shows up on my YouTube. Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Occasionally she'll do like a weekend chit chat, but it's Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. And she's going to be starting to drop some shorts.
And there's a, entry in there where it's got the name now of this on-call neurosurgeon. So, I'm looking in on-call neurosurgeon who's supposedly on the thing. And I've been.
We're going to get to the part about Jeff.
On steroid. Thank you so much for doing. I'm in good hands. Try. Hungry.
Maybe I should
it's just
skip
making
forward.
me really. Her name was on the return address, right? Her
Okay,
name, her address. She and I used to talk in the DMs quite a
I don't know
bit.
what we're
I know a
talking about
lot
here.
about her. I know a lot about her family. I know a lot about her husband. I know a lot of.
I don't know what we're talking about, so I'm just gonna bring me to the Roz drama. Oh no, that's some other person. Nope. Beep. I think it's like an hour into it, maybe.
I don't know. And that's a good question. All this
there we go.
happens and that
There we
situation
go.
is done and over with. Then she says she learns a lot of stuff about Jeff's sister, Jessica.
I didn't know his sister's name.
And I guess this is when she learns that Jeff's sister, Jessica, that her ex went to prison for CSA. And she says, they told me.
Once again, the reminder, Roz knew about all of this stuff. She said she took accountability and that she should have handled the Jeff situation differently. That's not what happened. Nope. Sam goes in real life way too much.
Their version of events. And that about a week later, a week after the hotel situation, is when Haley.
There's so many
Side
names
of it. I don't know. It's all very messy. So what I understood is that Jessica told Rosie one version of the story about her ex who went to prison for CSA.
I don't speak D&D, idiot witch. What does that mean, idiot witch?
And then
I feel like it's a reference. Obviously, you said D&D terms, but what does it mean?
Haley.
Now,
sus. This is when Haley tells Rosie that Jessica took all her social media down because when her ex was first.
I don't know why. The Jeff sister. I just want to get to
against these people.
Yeah, these
And
two
so-
women are at the library at a children's program with no.
Yes, this is a very good point. So Roz, sorry, microphone. I almost just unplugged you. Forgive me. Roz was at a children's event with her niece when she met Jeff's sister that she later went on to have the accidental threesome with.
Children, and they literally picked up a woman who was there with a child.
Yeah, and what's the status with Jeff and his sister? Are they in communication? Does his sister live with Jeff?
I don't know any of that, but I think his sister got flack from Jeff after Roz came out with the accidental threesome.
Yes.
Is Rosie okay with that? She still obviously is in communication. She said today that yes, we're
So sorry, how does one have an accidental threesome? Oh, it involves unicycles. I wish the unicycle was a bigger part of the story. Answer, it wasn't. It was only at the beginning.
still talking. And no, I'm not going to tell you guys anything else.
Is it lost on anyone? Oh my God, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants, you brilliant son of a bitch. Excuse me, son of a scholar. I'm working on that. Is it lost on anyone that Ambi called Roz out for smearing cake all over her body for money and in the next stream covered her face in jam for money? That didn't explain anything? It didn't? Well, okay. So when you go to a hotel and things start happening and then you just oopsie end up in a threesome. Someone tripped and fell into a vagine.
Because of the allegations.
Yeah.
Why were those adults at a children's event with no children? I don't know.
And Jessica and
they were talking about this at the library. So Jeff's sister was sharing, she was having like a breakdown at the library talking about her ex and the CSA stuff, right? And then Roz told her, you're telling me too much right now. I don't want to hear this. And then goes on to a hotel room with her and her boyfriend.
Yeah, I believe they still live in the same household together with their parents. They're all went into the situation that I didn't want to be in, and I didn't happen. She reached out to Jeff and told Jeff.
It was at the library, so technically non-kid people can be at the library during kid events. True, Buns, true. 'Twas just a library. Just an event was happening at the same time.
Her version, and basically told him, you can believe me or not.
Surprise threesome, bam!
She claims that.
Yeah, so Roz says it's because of the autism that she misread cues.
Haley told her.
Roz was at the library. We're talking about the two other people, Jeff's sister and her friend.
That Jeff said he was done with it all. Okay.
She was manipulated into that threesome.
Yeah, she does. Okay, so there's that whole situation that is just so sus and so weird and so wonky.
Is Jeff back? No, she just stopped talking to Jeff. She said Jeff reached out to her in January at the end of the month. I don't think it was for anything romantic. I think it's over the Ativan, allegedly, or the weed. So wait, Roz was picked up by childless people at a children's event, and they weren't working there. They were just there, apparently picking up women with children. Roz said she saw them across the way with, I think, butterfly clips and was like, wow, I want to be their friend, and struck up a conversation.
But then
the convo happened over text in a group chat, not at the library. Ozzy, it sounds, if we go back, it sounds like they started having the conversation at the library.
And there's also, I don't know if you guys remember, but Rosie disclosed herself that, hold on, let me see if this is it. No, it's not.
Show me a clip.
Rosie disclosed herself that when she first started talking to Jeff and wanted to start like going on dates with him, that she had to ask her mom's permission to have Jeff come over to the house. And Jeff,
my question is how the library allowed a fellow for violent robbery.
Oh my god, I forgot what this was tonight.
What?
Okay.
Is the first time that
Wait, here we go. Timeline.
July 13th, she gets released from the hospital. July 14th is
she gets back from the hospital, and then she goes to her fridge.
The first live stream home from the hospital. July 15th is the first time that she mentions the threesome story, but she does not really get into the Jeffrey thing until
Jeff wasn't at the library. No.
The next day.
She talked to Jeff. Okay, so Roz meets Jeff's sister. She asks Jeff's sister, hey, do you know anyone who likes fat women? And she's like, actually, I do. So she introduces Roz to her brother. Roz and Jeff talked for a day. The next day, he wasn't responding as much. So she was frustrated, reached back out to the sister and was like, have anybody else? And she was like, maybe. And then they went to a bar together with this other person. The other person really wasn't into it. They were like kind of just hanging around. And then Roz slept with the sister and the sister's boyfriend. And then Jeff reached back out to Roz afterwards. And then Roz told the threesome story, kind of making it sound like she was coerced. It almost sounds like to apologize to Jeff. Like, oh, it wasn't my fault that I slept with your sister.
July 16th was the first time that Rosie went and hung out with Jeff at his house. And when she
library strong, yes, keep libraries around.
She comes back live. It's a 38-minute, 30-second live stream, and she is absolutely giddy about.
I live a dull life. Unpopular comment: Sam and Yaba should be treated the same way Cam is because they've gone in real life a few times. I feel like a lot of people probably feel that way, Carolina.
Jeff. And I'm gonna play some of that. This is like our first like introduction to like, this is Jeff. This is the guy that I'm talking to. And she's
wow, look at Roz's hair here.
Love already.
Yeah, you can just tell.
A man touched me. You believe it?
It's a fucking great. Okay, can y'all see this? Hold on. Let me turn it up. All right. I'm gonna let it play because I gotta go look for something that I thought I had and I don't, but don't worry, I'll find it.
You love Yaba just yelling in the background. Good luck, Caroline. You get yelled at if you say that. Y'all know I'm okay with us having healthy conversations. It is okay if people don't agree with each other in here. That is fine. As long as we're not being rawr. Like, it's okay to have healthy conversations.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Like, y'all know I don't agree with in real life, but I also don't know how I would respond if people were dragging my kids into things. I don't know. I have no idea how I would react. I don't know.
Not top wall. There we go.
Oh yeah. The breathing's great.
Surprise. Did I even title this live? I've never done that before. How embarrassing. It's supposed to say surprise live, and I was like, I'm forgetting something. And you know what?
I wouldn't be in the situation in the first place. Yeah, GSH, you totally would. Y'all could never make me hate Yaba. Yeah, I think people like who they like. Y'all know I'm not a fan of FFG. I know a lot of y'all are fans of FFG. That's okay. That's fine.
I was forgetting something.
Licky eye. The lesson here is if you want an accidental threesome, go to the library. Only if unicycles are there.
Good job, me. I definitely forgot something.
Hello.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I can say that word, Mr. L. That is not even analogous. Did I say it right? Both their behavior is egregious. If we call out Roz and Amber, we call out all.
Hello. Hi, everybody. I just feel like wearing my glasses. I know I'm indoors and that's a little lame, but we're here.
There you go, Yami. I like who I like. Unblock me, Roz. Let me love you. See, they want you back, Roz.
Here. I was going to go live earlier today, but then something unexpected happened. So
hold on.
I just got home.
Oh, I think the hair was too short. Hi, you all. What am I walking into, my friends? We are watching Sam's reaction to when the Jeff situation happened with all the legal stuff, so that we're kind of reminding everyone who Roz was talking to just up till this point, minus Kirby, and why she should pay more attention to red flags. And that sometimes her heart-shaped glasses, the red lenses, block her eyesight from seeing this person's not a great person, and why she'd be more cautious when meeting people online. I mean, I know she met Jeff in person, but like, be cautious.
So, yeah, anyway. What in the Man in Black? Thank you, Salma.
Carolina, I disagree in the fact, even recently, FFG put up a post saying drug addicts, it's something that is passed down, like genetically, you're more likely. And she wondered which one of the kids was going to end up as a drug addict. So people do talk about the kids as well.
Hey, Amanda. Thank you. Not
Listen to the breathing and the way she's just like rocking back and forth. Tap that shit back. Look, you can see that her glasses are all fogged up. Like, I don't see how she can even see the fucking chat, bro.
They're not fogged up. They're just filthy.
Thank you, Salma.
Thank you, Salma.
Hey, Amanda.
Look at her. She is vibing.
I think this conversation isn't going to come to a resolution, to be honest. Probably not, but that's why we can have these. It's okay to have these conversations. I know some people get very upset, but I think it's okay that we talk about it and just do it in a way where we're like, I don't have to agree. Like, I don't agree with going in real life, but I think it's okay that we have those conversations. Like, I like Yaba's content, but I don't have to agree with everything she said or done.
Thank you, not for you. What is up, everybody? I just feel like chit-chatting. Oh, I can see it now. I see the like, hey, up to par. I see the little crowns now. So Brooke is a top.
Everyone's being respectful in chat, so thank y'all for that. Yes, thank you guys so much for not getting heated about it and being able to talk about it.
Is it member?
All right, tap, tap, tap.
Yes,
What? Something unexpected happened sounds like a date. What? What are you talking about, Dainty Fungus? I don't know what you're talking about. What? That's crazy talk.
This is so uncomfortable. This is crazy talk. What? And she does this every time she's talking to somebody. She has a hickey on her neck. What? What are you talking about?
Crazy.
I didn't know about that, Miss Drella. Why does Roz look so smug? It was after her and Jeff, you know, had the floor mattress.
So anyway.
She definitely
We're all here to laugh at or most gently bully Big Roz.
had her gut blown out.
The green dress as well. Oh yeah.
I hit it on the head.
And she went back over there in that dress.
Not confirmed.
The company you keep. That's true. That's true. They can't. Oh, is she drunk? No, she's high.
Or denied.
Jeff always helped her get weed bumps.
A thing. You know nothing. You know nothing. She's gonna spill the tea and then erase our memories with the glasses.
Can you just clean the glasses? Like, just clean them.
You got me, Tagger. You got me. Bro's a little tipsy. I'm not tipsy. I didn't drink.
Did she hook up with him? Yes. The first day they hung out, yes, they did. Which is fine. But she also said they were taking it slow.
I don't drink a lot. I confirmed what? I confirmed nothing. Here we go again. Share the fucking tea. Hey, Amanda. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate you a
Did
lot.
I pick on the wrong stream? I think I
Weed.
did. Hold on. I think I even picked the wrong stream. Scar, you're so dumb sometimes. I think I picked the wrong stream. Hold on. No, I think I was right. No, I think I was right.
You're my
day. I had some
I was right. I was right. This is the right one.
We stopped off because
this was the day after Jeff. She thinks it makes her look cute when she does that and pretends to play coy or innocent. Yeah, she thinks it makes her look innocent but desirable.
family wanted Chinese food. So we stopped off and he picked up Chinese food. I actually brought some home with me because I didn't eat while I hung out with him, but he brought me he gave me some Chinese food. He bought some for me. And I'm just not hungry. And
that's what it was, Celestial.
Girl, come on. I'm just not hungry.
Catlu, thank you so much for the super chat. Scar is 100% dumb, but still perfect. Thank you, Catlu. I appreciate you.
You know the whole family wanted to watch you eat, Rosie, dummy. The whole family wanted to watch you eat.
He bought me food, guys, but I wasn't hungry. She's high. She's already said she gets the munchies when she's high.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. There was a Publix in the same plaza, so we stopped off and he got me some Diet Coke and the strawberry sparkling ice, like Starburst drinks.
Politely, I'm gonna have to speed it up. I have to. Boop. Boop.
Along with he just was also restocking for his house, but he was like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "Okay." And he was just really nice. And we just hung out and talked for a while.
Please don't forget that she went through her food pantry to get him food because he's also unemployed. So she went through all of her almost expired groceries and brought it to his house.
And I have just been waiting to meet somebody who's fucking respectful.
I want to hear if she calls him the most intelligent or emotionally intelligent person.
Who I can have a conversation with, who's funny.
There we go.
Who's cute. Who's fun to be around. And who I genuinely enjoy the presence of. And who it's just
this girl has a monster bruise on her arm from just getting out of the hospital from a raging, untreated, unknown UTI and decides to dip the tip, which is fine, but please make sure you got checked afterwards. I hope you know your status. Always know your status.
Really great. And I don't know. We just met, so I'm not getting too crazy.
Did Jeff and Roz really barter pantry food for the funny green stuff / Ativan? I don't know about that, Icky. I just know, I think that's her love language. She was like, food.
About it because we just met, but
uncontrolled blood sugar equals UTI city. Oh yeah, I've heard diabetes does increase your chances of UTIs. Yes.
Yeah. I'm just happy. Today was a really good day, and some things are not for.
But you have to be careful with UTIs. If they go on, you can go septic.
The internet. But today was just a really good day.
Goodbye, Kyle said she's giving it snot pee. It squirts. Stop it.
Okay.
I feel like there's too much yeast down there for Roz's to be able to score. I feel like it'd be chunky.
I got one of them, girl. My life changed 3 months ago with that. Oh, Heather, that's amazing.
Oh my God, GSH. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy, but here's my fupa. Just fuck me, maybe. Thank you, GSH. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so.
That was beautiful. Thank you.
So, we've been texting for a bit. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
Exactly, Buttercrumpet. It says a man who doesn't.
Yes, yeast infections and UTIs. Would it be good for Roz to obviously try to get in with a healthcare provider, but have Diflucan on call.
Mind that you've eaten their sister's pussy isn't respectful, Rosie.
You're not getting me this time. I already ate my pizza.
We spent like hours listening to music. Heather, thank you so much for the super chat or the super sticker. I really appreciate you. We listened to music for hours. Lucky bastard. Thank you, Big O.
Oh my God, Freya. Bad choice. Bad choice. Y'all deciding to eat in general when I'm talking is a choice. Yogurt during talking is wild.
Did you get a goodbye kiss?
Rerun Raw.
What do you think?
Reduce,
What
reuse,
was
recycle.
that? If you don't have your eyes on the screen, put them on there now. I am tapping back.
Okay.
What do you think?
That was the cringiest fucking move I've ever seen.
And she's done it with every person since. She does it with Kirby and now Remy.
In my life, Rosie, don't ever do that again. I'm fucking freezing. I'll be right back.
He did not find me from YouTube. I met him through like people in real life.
He fucked his, or she fucked his sister.
Spill it. So I'm not giving.
I'm closing the chat for now. You bunch of degenerates.
I'm not giving details. But
look at the top of her head. She just got back from over there, his house. This is how she went. This is what
well, that's how she returned.
Greasy hair looks like.
Anyone else suddenly craving
Dark neck.
focaccia?
Yeah.
I want to know what her blood sugars were. Not my business, but when she was in the hospital. I'm very curious because she's been off of medication for quite a while. I think she said they were good, but I don't know. She's not doing anything to manage her diabetes.
about to be taken. I don't know. That's not up to me. I mean, it's partially up to me, obviously, but
Oh my gosh.
as of right now, I'm
Neil.
still single.
Colin, thank you so much for the super chat. A lot of times they'll do like a med that I can remember the name. I think Bactrin of Daily, but LOL, but it's for UTIs and stuff. Also sourdough starter squirts. Thank you so much for the super chat. Wow, that seems like it's going to be someone's sock account soon. Sourdough starter squirts. Yummy.
I don't jump in relationships. I'm not somebody who like
Potato.
somebody's like, oh my God.
Every single person. And then I think it was like the second stream after this was titled, Are We Official?
You know,
you don't jump into relationships, but you let them dive right in. Okay. Yes, Hot Wasabi. You met him through shagging his sister's guys.
I can get excited about something. I could be like interested in someone, but I'm not like.
But does he get in here?
Like, and it takes a lot for me to be this.
Oh, that would be a great name for Badissi. Badissi's sourdough starter squirts. Or she would probably make it like garlic sourdough starter squirts in my Badissi.
Interested in
It'd
somebody.
be something like that.
Really? It takes.
It was like I wasn't sure
Hold on.
if this was a. I don't.
Shut up. Go back. What'd she say? It takes a lot for you to be interested in somebody. A lot of what, ma'am?
One, but I'm not like. And it takes a lot for me to be this interested.
You say that, Glam, but if anybody were to acknowledge that in her chat, she'd be like, I'm not asking for unwanted. Is that what she says? Something medical advice. Unprompted medical advice?
Interested in somebody.
What? They just have to be interested in fat
Gingivitis.
chicks. They have to be.
How the hell do you make bread disgusting? What do you mean? I was just reading a comment.
Willing to fuck you on a mattress in their parents' basement and send you home with a doggy bag of Chinese food for you to be interested in them. Dorky shit stain. Thank you so much for joining memberships. Forever Basic Betty, you shall be
unsolicited. You guys are the best. What would I do with that? Unsolicited.
It was like I wasn't sure if this was a. I don't know if I count this as like a date. This was more like meeting each other, and then it just went really well. Like really well. He's 29. I was like, was it 28 or 29? I mean, it's definitely 29.
And Remy is younger than Jeff. So we're thinking Remy's about 26.
Not for you. You calm down. That's a little much.
Hook up.
Okay, so he's.
Do y'all want me to leave you with the babysitter or a song? I have to get water.
29, she's 33.
Yeah. My favorite thing about hanging out with him was how respectful he was. Because I have been waiting to meet somebody who would be worth like exploring something with. And I feel like
you just pissed off your coworker so bad she left. What happened?
Like that happened today. And it's the first time I felt like this.
Song
in a very long
and
time.
babysitter. Song.
And the way that it happened was just really cool.
Sitter.
The way that it happened was really
Song
cool. Listen
and
to
sitter.
the breathing.
Song
Okay, so
and
listen.
sitter.
This was July 16th. The next day, July 17th, she goes live making banana.
Did I dream that Roz is traveling, or was it on Nikki's last night? Was it on Nikki's last night? I'm not sure.
Bread and beginning some cooking prep for this weekend. So she is already.
I know she posted on Instagram her looking off into the distance affectionately. We should just rock, paper, scissors. Right? You guys tell me what you get. Rock, paper, scissors.
Set a date for that weekend with him. And then the next day, July 18th, that stream is titled. Oh shit.
How does she define it going well? He dipped the tip.
Shoot, hold on. Here we go.
Oof.
This one is titled Cooking Prep Chicken Alfredo.
Song, please. Okay, I'll leave y'all with a song. I just desperately need water. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
Did everyone behave? Was everyone on their best behavior? I'm sure you were. I trust it.
Pasta bake prep.
Oh,
and
yeah.
she gets into it pretty quick. I have a timestamp of 6 minutes 34 seconds.
You probably rock it.
Close enough. Let's listen to what she says.
Anna's the best dancer. She is. She out of the girls, yeah.
The plans for tomorrow have changed. They're still happening, but it's happening in a different way.
Okay, so
I think it's more likely that he will travel because I don't think he wants her at his house. That also, she's been talking about making food. Like she wants to make him a meal for their first time. So I think he's going to come to her house, which means she has to get old Mima and Peepaw's permission.
initially the plans was that Jeff was going to be coming over to Quirky's house. She was going to cook them dinner, and that is where
See? But imagine that with Remy.
the second date was going to take place, was over at her house. And now here she is to tell us plans have changed.
We need subpar bacon to put me in a corner. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna speed her up.
Subpar's good about that.
Despite minor disagreements, everyone in here is mature and respectful. I have to say I'm impressed. We try to make sure everyone, has healthy conversations. Like, it doesn't make sense that everyone has to get along on, well, not along, but has the same opinions on everything. But I am grateful that everyone can have those conversations and not make it a lot.
But the plans have changed. And so, yeah, walking the same as a whole workout. No, the plans are still happening. I'm still cooking for him.
Oh, she's better.
We're still going to hang out.
Woo! I'll slow
But
back down then.
he's not coming over anymore, at least for now. Because a series of events happened in a way
Her mom saw his police record.
that I don't quite know how to articulate.
Yeah.
It made me feel. I had to kind of figure out some stuff. But basically,
remember, this man broke. Oh, I mean, we're going to hear it. I don't even have to say remember. He broke into a house, though. Why would you want? And he was damaged multiple windows and doors and had 3 restraining orders out against him. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want him in my house.
so I've shared this briefly in the past, and I've said it, I've kind of hinted at it multiple times. But my mom is like super, super weird about people in the house. So when
Something I always wondered, did Roz actually say there was a floor mattress? Yes, Laurel. That he didn't have a bed frame. He had like a twin on the floor.
she gave me the green light, I was like, let's go. I started running with the plans, making things. You guys saw how I was yesterday. And then I get a message from her, and I couldn't sleep. So it was like around.
Hold on, Jimmy.
Whoa, whoa. Does that include Diet Dr. Pepper? Because Diet Dr. Pepper is a good diet soda. Yes, but also any racism, homophobia, or any of the likes get the big scoops of spaghetti boot. Yes. Those are things. Yeah, no. Or if you say something stupid like you are all in favor of ICE, then you're going to be escorted out. It's just how it has to be.
What is your profile picture? I'm curious. Hold on. It's a mug shot.
How does Roz get on the floor? You just tip her.
Whose mugshot is that?
Oh,
Jimmy?
okay. Perfect, Lamb. Did I pause it? I'm so stupid. I did pause it. Or if you come for
curious.
Scar, big scoops of spaghetti. Let's be realistic. Y'all are my favorite bullies. People are going to come for me. It's okay. It's fine.
4 o'clock in the morning, and she's like, can we talk real quick? And I'm like, sure. And I've mentioned in the past how my mom has.
No, it's a muggy. Whose is it?
I admit, when I was unbelievably poor, I also slept with my partner in an empty apartment on a mattress with nothing else but 2 suitcases and a fridge in the apartment. That's okay.
Some trauma.
You're currently drinking a Diet Dr. Pepe?
From not long after my granddad died, our neighbor tipped someone about the house we were moving out of and how our garage door had issues. And so our neighbor tipped somebody on how to access our garage. And while we weren't there and most of our stuff was gone, but not everything, someone broke into our house and didn't steal much of value, except all of the sentimental jewelry that belonged to my grandy, my mom's mom, that she inherited when my grandy passed. So my mom has like some deep-rooted fears about being robbed again, and it's like a thing. It's like a thing.
It keeps you real.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Quirky's mom is real skeevy about people coming over the house because their house has been broken.
I think that's fair. Polly, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies. I think that's fair. If you had your house broken into before and this person has a criminal record, yeah, no, you might not want them in your home. Well, it's not even your home. To be fair, Levi's name's on it.
In the past. Okay.
In that way, that happened when I was like roughly 18-ish. So
okay, so that happened when she was 18. She's 33 now. Okay.
You missed your blowy?
My mom was just super anxious. And I was just like, I literally was getting so frustrated with her because in the moment I was like, there's just no way. Like, I barely know this person, right? Like,
but she wants instant gratification and she wants to be a big girl and has her breaking and entering guy in the house.
I only hung out one time, but like I've hung out with them and I feel comfortable with this. And I just don't think there's any room for concern. But I was said to my mom, I was like, what do you want me? What do I have to do for me to not cancel these plans? It's like almost exactly what I said to my mom.
He's getting his hair cut.
I was like, what do I need to do? And she's like, she didn't really have an answer for me because she had to go do something. And so I was like, okay,
look him up.
Fine. I was just like so frustrated. But the one
is Diary here? Yes.
Rosie is 33.
One thing she said to me was she was just like, please send me his name and like some of his social media and like do what you do, meaning like deep dive. Go dig.
Okay. I've never heard you call yourself stupid this many times. Please don't insult yourself. I'm sorry. It's a bad habit. I apologize.
Okay, so she says, I'm going to bop it back down because she's talking so fast. She says that her mom says, send me his name and his social media. And then she says, do what you do and do a deep dive.
Okay, Salma, sounds good. And so I was like, okay. And so
oh my God, Diary. She wants him to break and enter her puss. Thank you for that, Diary. I appreciate you.
I did. And for the first part of the investigation process, it was all super green flags. He's not super heavy into social media. He's not super cringy. He has like, so I did. And for the first part of the investigation process, it was all super green flags. He's not super heavy into social media.
Do y'all remember when we looked at his TikTok? Do y'all remember that? No? Yeah? Maybe?
He's not super cringy.
Once again, let me reiterate. Do y'all remember when we looked at his TikTok? Cringe is a defining factor of Jeff. Yeah.
He has like personal social media that's like all clearly people he knows. He
Let's look again.
doesn't follow like
I
things
got yelled at last time.
I look for, like, do they follow like fetish accounts? You know, do they follow like a lot of like women online, things like that? It was none of that.
Let's see.
And so I'm Googling and I scroll
I don't
down.
remember what it was.
And then I found something.
Okay, now she says she's Googling everything's.
And he's got 16.7 thousand followers on TikTok. Hi, Nico. Saying he doesn't do social media. I mean, he got 16.7 and hold on. He got his whole ass government name on his TikTok. It's public, but it's all on there.
Nicole, what the hell? I told you not to film me when I'm doing my thing. Now they're gonna know. No, everyone's gonna know my secret and I'm gonna be revealed and I'm a sham. You know what? Screw it.
Yeah. But not cringy. Not cringy at all. No.
Thing seems great at first, all green lights,
Shava.
and then she scrolls down and she finds something. Well, I find that to be a lie because if you Google
tits, I love tits.
This dude's name.
Yeah. She was like, he's not on social media. He's not cringy.
You punched into the Google. Literally, the first thing that comes out is past.
Oh, Monk. There's worse. There's worse. Hold on. He does like pelvic thrusts.
Waste of time. Listen. I know. You've been locked out of sight all these years.
I'm just going to remind you, he's also a criminal.
Pasco County mugshot zone. And it has his name and the date of his arrest.
What the hell was that? That's Jeff. Roz is Jeff.
Which was just last year in June. The second thing that comes up is the Facebook post. Pasco.
Mind you, it's public. It is a public post. He's got 16.7 thousand followers.
Pasco County arrest and mugshots. Pasco 28-year-old Jeffrey, who his name are.
I know it's on his public platform, but
the mugshot and the Facebook page with the mugshot and the charges.
Yep.
Okay.
And this is the person Roz said, he's great. I don't understand why my mom wouldn't want him in my house.
Continue, Rosie.
That made my heart drop to my ass. And I didn't know initially when I first saw it, so I clicked on it and I looked, and thankfully it's still not.
Please stop. They get so much better though, Nico. I'm telling you, there's one where he's like, me with my lady, and then he's like humping the air. Like, it's very uncomfy.
It's still great, but I'll just say it. I found a mugshot, and what I won't get into specifics because it's not my
breaking and entering
story, but
multiple restraining orders. I'd have to find it, Bella. I need to like scroll through again.
Non-violent, and it's not.
I told you I'm gonna get yelled at, Bella.
Like horribly awful and crazy.
Non-violent, nothing horribly awful and crazy is what she says. Remember that. Non-violent, nothing horrible and crazy. So this implies that I don't know, somebody might come. Okay.
I'm scared of Rachel. She can't get me right. I don't know. Do you have a cigarette that can hang out of your mouth for her? If you do, then you have to watch out.
But it was related to a story that I found out about, because when I found out and I saw that I just had the information that I found online. I called my mom. I had my mom call me back. And I said, Mom, I'm really sorry for how frustrated I was with you. I
I know Roz knows better than all of this. She manipulates using age regressive, I'm just a little girl tactics on her parents and her friends. Yes. And I think that's why she doesn't receive the same level of schmeh as the other girls, because she plays off like, oh, I don't know better. I'm disabled. I have autism. I have a previously fractured metatarsal. Like, she plays off of the victim mentality of it all. Like, things happen. Well, Amber does the same thing. No, they all suck. But Roz does the help, I'm poor. Rachel's behind you. Oh,
You clearly had some intuition feelings. And I told her what I found. And my mom agreed with me that it wasn't worth like completely cutting things off entirely without knowing the whole story. Because again, like I said, non-violent, not like any kind of like anything violent.
This was within a week of her physically meeting him. I don't care. I don't care. If it's within a week of me knowing you and I see that, yeah, no, I'm just gonna be like, bye-bye. No.
Or like sex crimes would be an automatic, like I'm blocking and walking away.
Okay.
Oh, GSH, fingers crossed.
What was that?
You know, because again, like I said, non-violent, not like any kind of like anything violent or like sex crimes would be an automatic, like I'm blocking and walking.
Please remember that there's an alleged SA victim of Jeff who is a vulnerable adult that Roz decided to reach out to his or her dad.
Away.
Okay, Screen said, this is how I found him. Mugshot. And she said he was a December Sagittarius. That is so funny. He is a December Sagittarius. Y'all want to hear a fun fact? This Jeffrey guy, his birthday, he was born exactly one day after my oldest son. Their birthdays are one day apart, same year and everything. Now I feel old as fuck.
She's involved with the local school district, so I think her record is clean. Good, GSH. Good.
Anyway, sorry. What was that again, Rosie? Tell me again. This is a very important part.
Because again, like I said, non-violent, not like any kind of like anything violent or like sex crimes would be an automatic, like I'm blocking and walking
Once again, there's an alleged victim.
away. You know, was nothing.
Okay. Remember that. Anything violent or sex crimes would be an automatic block.
And this is a week within them having met. You find all this out. Are you staying in? Just curious. Would you stay in?
And I'm walking away. Say it again, Rosie.
Because again, like I said, non-violent, not like any kind of like anything violent or like sex crimes would be an automatic, like I'm blocking and walking away. You know, was nothing like that.
Oh, she says it was nothing like that. Okay.
It was something that I was like, this could have an explanation.
Yeah, sometimes you just break into someone's house and you destroy a bunch of property, including multiple windows, and you call the cops on yourself. Yeah, I'm sure there's a very reasonable explanation.
And so
it was something that I was like, okay, this could have an explanation.
Felonious.
Okay.
What a fun word. If it didn't mean what it meant, I think it'd be a fun name. Felonious. Almost sounds Greek.
Aw, Tankity, you're so sweet. No, I have 2 kids in their 30s.
I explained that to her, and
I wonder what Remy's record is like. Well, she doesn't have a Chris or Britt in her corner anywhere. So I don't think she'd care. She saw this, that it wasn't a red flag to her. She'd be like, oh, yes, they broke into 2 houses and only 1 bank. That's fine. Reasonable explanation.
And I said to her before she said anything, I was like, obviously I have to cancel him being here. And I don't know how this conversation is going to go. I don't know how he's going to react or what he's going to say. I was just like, really like, kind of freaked out, obviously.
Multiple times, Tangerine. Multiple.
Okay, well, let's stop right there. So she says she did her deep dive. She said she found his charges. She said that it was nothing violent or crazy. Okay. She says she's real good at doing her deep dives. Well, I'm real.
Oh, everyone, PG-13. Good morning, tiny human. Okay, it's afternoon now. Did you sleep well? I see you finished off your banana bread. You just had a nosebleed? Your room's probably pretty dry. You gonna have some pizza or what? You don't know? Okay. You're not that hungry? You okay?
good at doing my deep dives too.
Cool.
And wouldn't you know that the Pasco County, Florida court system.
I need to pull up something goofy while we wait. Let's see. Is tiny human prone to nosebleeds? In drier air, I'd say so. We have a salty crab video we could watch. A nosebleed like once a week? Yes. Tiny human, I think, has been up for a while.
I've been up since 6 in the morning.
You've been up since 6 in the morning? I see Moving Mad. Madsy made a video. I see Lindsay did a video. I'm trying to keep it PG-13 while tiny humans in here. What is this one? Hold on. Just for a minute. What's this? Oh, I guess I didn't finish this one.
Honestly, I think what I need to do is I need to. Oh, hello. I need to rewatch my first.
Your youngest gets a lot of nosebleeds?
Live to remind myself what I've already told you guys.
I'm so sorry, tiny human. My sister struggles with nosebleeds. Yeah.
And then maybe do like a sit down video about the rest of my stay.
I don't think the side part with these kind of curls, like she's not doing it at the root, so it just kind of falls funny. Does tiny human have allergies? If there's heavy pet dander, she'll get them irritated, or being around a bunch of dust dirt.
Overnight foam curlers. I might have enough time to buy those off of Amazon. Yeah, because I'm going to have all night in the hotel room to prep. Thoughts?
Maybe she should get like a really tidy curling iron.
AJ, you're...
I think the barrel of that one's too big for her hair.
the MVP of chat today. That's genius. And it's no heat, so I can't fuck it up that bad, right?
What is this? We just bopped over here to some PG-13 content while tiny human. What are you still doing? What are you doing? What you grabbing? Gum? That's what you're gonna have for lunch is gum.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, okay. Did you bring down your plate, Boo? Can you please do so? Thank you. What was this? It was a look.
Oh, I never sprayed my face. Okay, let's see how what we're working
So I just clicked on a random one that we haven't finished.
with over here. It is disappointing. So you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I know, but you came in and
Yeah, she needs a smaller barrel. How many sprays? 59. Well, it's for her hair, so it's just continuous.
came in clutch. I appreciate you. Yeah. See, my hair looks worse because I brushed through.
My youngest gets them more often when we run the heater, even when we run a humidifier. It's just so dry where we're at. It's just always dry. We have humidifiers, but even then it's just dry.
What?
The eye look has potential. It does, Princess Brioche. I could see us building off of this.
It looked better before I did that. See, like, at least that side had some curl to it. Well, this is what this trial run told.
I wanted your take on the mistake LCU stream. Did anybody upload it without commentary? I know y'all said Mr. Snowflake reacted to it.
Me? I done fucked up. I do like this makeup.
Okay, Tiny Human has left us. Boop.
They literally put everything.
Tammy Faye Baker? Who's that? Not familiar. Tammy, not Yammy. Tammy Faye.
On their website. And I mean everything. Oh, why was that like that? Oh, I tipped my camera down. Y'all saw my Red Bull.
Aunt Tam Tam? No.
They put everything online.
Do y'all think Aunt Tam Tam's going to end up on Lolcow?
Don't believe me? Here we go. Here it is.
Yeah, there it is. It's up there.
It's Pasco County complaint affidavit. This is all public record found on the Pasco County, Florida court.
Yeah, the televangelist. What's that one where the person's like they sell the apocalypse food?
Website. All of it. All of it. Here it is. Here we go.
I hope not. I don't doubt. I think Tammy would go if they invited her, to be honest. You don't know who Tammy Faye is? Y'all, I don't know many of things. The evangelist. I know one guy did like jingles about apocalypse food.
Suspect.
Aunt Tammy already spoke about Law Cow, about going on there.
Jeffrey Schoonmaker. Damage.
Okay, there we go.
Criminal count 2. Criminal mischief. Over $1,000 damage. These are felony level charges. So count 1.
Felonious.
Felony criminal mischief. Over $1,000 damage. Count 2. Felony.
I knew Sky was going to get you on Tammy Faye. Yes, go read her community post. Do, 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 do. What do I type in? On Tam Tam? Amber. Amber. Okay, where are you on Tam Tam? That's 5 months ago. What is her channel? I always forget it. I see that picture. Where are you? Tammy Robertson. Okay, Tammy Robertson. Oh, I think it's IE, isn't it? Not Tommy. I said Tammy. There it is. Oh, she got 6.61 thousand subscribers. Ha, here we go. Aunt Tam Tam public statement. I mean, you put it on your community tab post. I assume that's public. I want to make this very clear so there is no confusion. I have no involvement, affiliation, or association with the LC now or at any point moving forward. I do not consent to my name, image, or personal situation being used by any host, creator, or platform for views, profit, or entertainment purposes. I have chosen to remain 100% no contact with Amber, and that boundary exists for serious and personal reasons. It is not up for discussion, debate, or public speculation. It can be public speculation. Just saying. It can still be public speculation. At one point, I briefly looked into the Law Cow bus show because I did not fully understand what it was. I had heard it might offer a form of support or second chance for Amber. From my perspective, what I saw did not align with that idea. It appeared to be entertainment and money-driven rather than focused on genuine growth or well-being. That is not something I can support or be connected to. I will not participate, promote, or be used as part of any narrative involving Amber, LC, or its hosts. Any attempt to attach my name to that content is unauthorized. Raising money to give out my phone number and call me, unacceptable. My focus is on protecting my peace, my family, and my life online. I ask this boundary to be respected. At Keenstar, get your minions. At Law Cow Bus, and all other shit shows. Okay, first off, I agree. Like, giving Aunt Tam Tam's number out would be fucking weird. But I also don't think you can just put out a statement that says, I do not consent to my name, image, or personal situation being used by any host, creator, or platform for views, profit, or entertainment purposes. I don't know if that works that way, Aunt Tam Tam. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay.
3rd degree criminal mischief. Oh gosh, what happened?
That's what I was thinking, Bella. I didn't consent to this, Amber. What happened with her lawsuit with Amber? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to have gone anywhere, and I think it's kind of just done.
Oh, wait, here's another. There's 3 charges. Felony grand theft from a dwelling of more than 100.
That statement doesn't stop fair use. Yeah, I don't know if I could just be like, I don't want any other reaction channels, creators, platforms to mention my name. X, I'm watching you. Don't say it. Buns, I do not consent to you bullying me. I don't know if it's going to stop anything, though.
$100.
The phone number thing, yeah, no, we don't. Nope. That we're not giving out phone numbers and calling them on a lolcow show. That's weird. And to do a goal to give out someone's personal number is weird.
But her mom's big thing, she was so worried about having
Amber offered Scooter her phone number, so I guess that pissed her off. I think that's what it was. Buns, I hope you feel better, by the way. And please don't apologize. I guess that pissed her off. It pissed me off too. Like, why would you even offer my phone number?
this stranger in her house that she didn't know because their house had been broken into. And so when she sends her daughter to do a deep dive,
3 felony charges
on this fellow before her mom gives the okay for him to come over and be in their house because of her fear of her house being broken into again. These are the charges that this guy has.
3 big ones.
2 counts of felony criminal mischief with over $1,000 damage.
I find it odd that he doesn't have, like, I don't want to say a stage name. Alias? That he doesn't have an alias for his TikTok. Like, he has 151,000 likes or something. Who knows how many views with his name on there. And it just takes one type of his name and you see all this.
And 1 count of felony grand theft, 3rd degree theft.
Wait, Roz's mom's house was broken into before? Yes. In the house before they moved here, the garage was broken and a neighbor was tipped off about the garage being broken and her, what does she call her? Her granddie's jewelry was taken
from a dwelling.
Maybe he's not
And
ashamed?
Rosie reports back to her mom that it's no big deal, that it's nothing dangerous or violent or
I didn't know her house had been broken into before. It's reasonable she does not want people in the house she doesn't know. I agree. Like, it's a fair boundary to have. Listen, especially since you don't know this person well, I don't care that you've hung out with them one time. That doesn't mean you know them. I don't want them where a bunch of my stuff is that I won't be able to get back. I've already had a lot of Grandy's stuff taken. No.
anything that she should be concerned about, that it could totally have an explanation.
Chocolate cake, thank you so much for having been a member for 6 months. Also, if you want to bring home strange men and get a fucking job and get your own apartment, yeah, make your own bad decisions in your own place.
So Rosie,
oh man, and then poor Brosie would be there too.
Did you lie to your mom about what you found?
Wait, this stuff happened in 2024? Yes. So this video is like 6 months old. So it was like 6 months after the incident. Something like that.
Because what you just said, where am I? Here, we bought back
her before she said nation. It was
GSH, you're grounded, go home, you're drunk.
It was something and walking away. You know, it was nothing like that.
That's crazy. Yeah, and it doesn't get any better.
Really cutting things off entirely without knowing the whole story.
I just want to know what story you could have. Yeah, no, I was just having a bad day, so I decided to break into somebody's house and cause over $2,000 worth of damages.
Because again, like I said, non-violent, not like any kind of like anything violent or like sex crimes would be an automatic like I'm blocking and walking away. You know, it was nothing like that. It was something.
He did call the cops on himself to not go to jail, and he Baker acted himself. Or is it 5150'd? I think it's Baker acted because it's Florida.
Thing that I was like, this could have an explanation. And so I explained that to her, and she...
It's crazy to think Roz crows about her trauma, but won't respect her mom's trauma with random people coming into her home. Got to call my dad real quick. I love and respect him.
And I said to her before she said anything, I was like, obviously I have to cancel him being here. And I don't know how this conversation is going to go. I don't know how he's going to react or what he's going to say. I was just like, really like.
Okay. So she says, there could be an explanation for this. Well,
what is it?
Not only do they put the whole charging document online, but they put the actual complaint affidavit continuation sheet. Well, right here.
It's great. He called the cops himself.
Rosie, this is what happened. This is the police report. Are you ready? Here we
How do I
go.
put this here?
On the 14th day of June, 2024 at 11 o'clock
Do you guys just want me to read it? Y'all want to hear Sam read it?
a.m., I responded to a request for a welfare check called in by the defendant.
Okay, I'm just going to read it quickly so that I can beat Bob through. Upon contact with the defendant, he advised me that he had broken his hand. I was able to observe several lacerations on the defendant's legs. The defendant stated he was injured while ransacking his friend's home. I responded to the home of the victim and found 5 windows broken out and the front door ajar. A welfare check of the property was conducted. During the course of the welfare check, I observed extreme damage to multiple rooms inside the home. The defendant was placed into a Baker Act due to his concerning statements of self-harm made on the scene. The first victim detailed damages to property within the houses in excess to $3,600. The defendant admitted to willfully and maliciously destroying the real property belonging to the first victim. Surveillance footage from within the victim's home confirmed the defendant's spontaneous confessions. When taken into protective custody, the defendant advised that the guitar he was carrying did not belong to him and he was unsure where he got it. The guitar was later confirmed to belong to the second victim. The guitar valued at $150 was taken from within the dwelling by the defendant, and he did deprive the second victim of his property. The homeowner, victim 3, was contacted, reference the window and interior drywall damage, estimated at $2,500. All 3 victims elected to prosecute. On 6/17/2024, the defendant was released from his Baker Act hold. The defendant was arrested and transported to a detention center without further incident.
Says his what early and maliciously was released.
His friend? Yes, his friend. When is a door no longer a door? When it's ajar. Beautiful. Wait. So he broke into somebody's house and called the cops on himself? Yes.
From his Baker Act hold. All of the victims' names on it, Holly, Tristan, and Robert. He entered into basically a plea deal with the state where he had...
Wait a second. Pause for dramatic effect. Okay.
Trial. In May of this year.
Isn't Holly Jeff's sister's friend? Isn't that the third party of the library incident?
He entered into basically a plea deal with the state where he has entered into pretrial diversion. So this basically, I think it's 2 years of pretrial diversion.
Haley, not Holly. Okay.
And he has to successfully complete 2 years, which is basically like he'll be on probation for 2 years. And as long as he completes that, it'll all go away, is pretty much as I understand it. Yeah, 2 years, 24.
So in June of this year, if he's followed his probation, it will be erased.
4 months.
Man, what a not great friend.
Definitely. Being violent. It wasn't even it wasn't even that he was accused of doing something. He called the police on himself. He was injured from his violent rampage.
He did break 5 windows? Yeah, 5 windows. Yeah, I could see your hand being messed up as you break 5 windows.
Admitted to it.
Roz found out about this within the first week of talking to this guy. And she has continued to talk to him up until December. Why did he do it, though?
His violent rampage. And was charged with...
The issue with Roz is she'll agree this is bad in retrospect, and because of that, she thinks she's beyond it. But the reality, she'd do it again if the opportunity presents itself.
With 3 felonies as a result of the violent rampage. And then he entered into a plea agreement.
Why did he do it, though? I think Roz said it was because of mental health.
With the state where he agreed to do a 2-year pretrial diversion. I'm not going to FOIA that security footage, and I highly doubt they even entered it into evidence. I don't know. I don't need it. Don't want it. I don't want to see it.
Spare me.
I told you when you Google his name.
Yeah, there's the other thing coming.
The first thing that comes up is the Pasco County mugshot zone.
How does Roz remotely accept that? Oh my God. I don't know. And whenever she took accountability, it was including the Jeff stuff. And she's like, I didn't handle it great, because that's when we first found out everything. They stopped talking whenever she sent him that 8-minute voicemail. And then she took accountability, not for what. She just had the Jeff situation. And then she continued to talk to him. The same thing with Amber and her transphobic jokes. She said she was done, but continued to talk to her. There's never actually accountability.
And the second thing is a Facebook post with his mugshot on it. There it is. Share this tab instead. It's public. June 20th, 2024.
Yeah.
Or there's his mugshot. There's old Jeffrey.
She said it was her autism that made her lie about Zach's pet care. She did. She blamed her autism. That she misread social cues. So that's why she ran with the Reddit posts.
There's Jeffrey. Now, later, on a different live stream,
I just know if I ever were to be arrested, I don't know what I'd get arrested for. I feel like I would just be bawling in it. Yeah, there would not be a cool mugshot of me. I would be boo-hooing like a little baby back. I would be sobbing. I don't do well.
Okay. So that was this live stream right here where she first talks about oh wait, not this one. Sorry, hold on. This one. That big a deal, but my mom says he can't come over, so now I have to go over there. Okay, so that was July 18th.
And then Jeff would treat her like the shake weight on South Park, and he would just call her a cab, and she said that was the super gentleman-y thing to do. They do what they do, and then he would call her a cab.
So she does the first date.
Hey, Bunches, what
she
are you
goes
doing?
over there, cooks for the family. They eat, whatever. Then there's a second date. If you guys remember, she ends up going to karaoke.
It was swinger karaoke.
With the whole family.
Once again, it was swinger karaoke.
And then come to find out the karaoke date that she goes on, not just with Jeff, but his parents, the whole family. It's at a swingers bar.
It was.
Like how much more sexually deviant and depraved.
When were they together? Did they get together soon after the charges? About 6 months.
Does this whole situation have
they were never together. Roz was infatuated, but they were never together. So she slept with his sister in April, goes to the hospital in June, gets out of the hospital in June or July, sleeps with Jeff right afterwards, and continues to talk to Jeff up until December, and then goes back in July to karaoke with Jeff and his mom and stepdad at a swinger bar.
To scream at you.
I know. We need red string.
For you to be like, I don't want any part of this. You're weird. Your sister's weird. Your whole family's weird. No, not Rosie. Not Rosie. She's loving every minute of it. So, on July 26th.
Like, she still has the bruise on her arm from the hospital, and she's like, let your body heal.
Why won't it click on there? That is so weird. Hold on. Copy.
Roz is weird. Well, can agree with you there, princess. I know, just a little blue dot. Isn't it crazy? It's like, I don't know. Why would you, after that level of drama in the first month between Jeff's sister and him, like, why would you continue it? Why would he be like, you know what? I'm going to have to see your sister at events. This is going to be weird enough as is. Like, why? I used to have a flow chart with all of this explained on it. I kept getting lost.
There we go. All right. So this was 10 days.
Wasn't her accidental threesome like right before her hospital stint? If I remember correctly, she might have gotten the UTI from the weirdo threesome. Yes, I think the threesome was like 2 weeks before the hospital stay.
Ago, July 26th. Share this tab instead.
Like a week or two.
Okay. So
this is the threesome story.
Oh, at the 26-minute mark, this live is only 40 minutes. At the 26-minute mark, she says, that's not him.
Oh, wait, no, this is not the threesome story. I lied.
Then she says it is him. So while she's live is when she finds out that
Celestial.
Jeff has been doxxed. And I do
It must be a cousin.
believe it's Scrange who doxed them. Scrange is still in the chat. Scrange, if you're still in the chat, take a bow. This is when
With a UTI, and she could have, well, yeah, she went to the hospital with a UTI and then was ready to get another UTI. And then she asked him, like, are they sleeping with other people because of, you know, safety? But she'd already slept with him at that point.
and live, Rosie finds out that you've doxed the ever-loving shit out of criminal felon, 3-time felon, Jeffrey.
I wish we saw the clip. She was doing goth makeup the day she found out he was doxxed. She's doing it, and she had like the very too pale of makeup, eyeshadow, and she just leans back and she's like quiet. She has her hands behind her head for like a solid 5 minutes.
Patties and some things that so I can defrost the chicken breast, and then I can make some chicken-based pastas.
She was wearing this shirt.
I'm thinking like grabbing some of the edamame pastas and just kind of going buck wild because I've got enough food right now.
She loved being able to see his real name on stream because it was Blue Bear is what she used to call him.
I can make.
Don't you love that I had no idea what to watch today? Now we're just watching everything. Criminal records.
Make another version of the Alfredo sauce, but with milk instead of cream. Milk needs to get used up. Like the bigger gallon that I put in there. I think we're back in there. Yes, I did. Okay. A sense of humor in a relationship is.
And also, I hope for her own safety that she is able to get a gynecological exam soon, just because she's never had one. And so we don't know what her status is. She needs to be careful with cervical cancer, things like that. If you are having unprotected sex, you are more likely to end up with HPV. I don't know if she ever received the Gardasil vaccine, so just please be careful.
Underrated. Yeah, we've definitely had moments for sure. How is your lovely mom? Haven't seen her in a bit. She's in Norway again. Yeah, the edamame pasta is really good. So we'll do something along those.
The wrong timestamp? What the hell? Hold on.
Fried chicken. I do it the I got my husband for any specific ones.
Oh.
The picture I showed him, that's not him. News to me.
Get yourself checked, everyone. Yes. And please, if you do have something, please don't be ashamed of it. It happens. Please don't be ashamed of it.
That's not him. The picture I showed in the live is not him. What? Hey, mama.
She doesn't wear any of these clothes anymore. I think she might. Actually, no. I think you're right, Jennifer. I haven't seen this shirt in a minute.
Am I getting in some...
Her mom jumps in the chat.
Drama. Oh, my God. Do they really think you're him? Okay. So Scrange on YouTube. I don't know how to find Scrange on YouTube. I know, but people were confused. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's not him. Woo, okay.
Twas him. Twas him.
All right. That's not him, but then it is him.
Shot. That sounds awesome, Dad. I get to deal with that.
Her mom and dad are both in the chat.
It's cool.
She probably will not go to see a gynecologist because she thinks that her not having a cycle is a good thing because it's more convenient. I know she was becoming more regular when she lost weight. And even if she doesn't have a cycle, she could, maybe be put on the Mirena, the Skyla, and it might control her cycles. I don't know. Talk to a healthcare provider. But still, it's important to know your status and, make sure you don't have like an ascus on a pap smear and things like that.
Nikki Fitness says you and Yaba both say hold on the same. Yeah, I say it like she does. That's hers. I just say it like she does.
I can't believe the internet. I get to deal with that. That's cool. That sounds awesome, Dad. Yeah, I saw nicotine. I just got sent something. So,
okay. So first she says it's not him. Then she gets sent.
You've never seen this?
Something, and she realizes it's him.
I get to deal with that. That's cool.
She won't see a gyno because she's too lazy to set up the appointments. I don't know. She doesn't have health care. And I think she said when she tried to go before, she didn't fit on the hospital bed, which is really unfortunate that there isn't a hospital bed that was equipped for someone of her size. I'm trying not to be ugly when I say that. It's just the reality of the situation.
I can't believe the internet.
She will not take hormonal birth control. Why?
I don't know what to do besides laugh.
She told me she's terrified of it. Oh. Well, I know, what is it? Smokers are more at risk if you take birth control. Talk to your healthcare providers. The thing is, the cycle is what helps let us know when there's a problem. Puss health is so important. It is. It is very important.
How? Oh, I think I know how.
It's like she wanted him to be found.
Being obese can make you more at risk for blood clots when you're on birth control and just in general.
No, Jeff's not in chat.
I can't believe.
Look how giggly she is. This doesn't seem like someone upset that they found out their person they were speaking to was doxxed.
Oh, okay.
Mind you, he is a public figure, but
All right.
yes.
I can't.
Wonder if she checks her boobs. I don't know. I'd be worried about what is it, mastitis at her size? Oh, that would be uncomfortable. Oh, that would be very, very uncomfortable.
I'm so deeply uncomfortable.
Just her size alone and the fact she's so sedentary, she's at big risk for pulmonary embolism from a blood clot. Like,
I can't stop laughing.
Does anyone know who Smoky Glow is? I do not.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet. That's all I gotta fucking say to that. I don't know. They must have found it through my friend's YouTube. That's the only way. They must have just found a link of connections. There's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. Hey, Shona.
You do?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter when he shows his face now. I can't.
At that point, maybe it would be good for you to be explaining why he broke into somebody's house and broke 5 windows.
I can't. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed.
Yeah, she's thrilled 10KD.
Like, this doesn't seem like she's that upset.
Agree. She's thrilled that he got found. Because I don't know, I guess Rosie's that stupid that she really thought that her half-assed, oh, well, no, yeah, he's got charges, but there's nothing serious. It's totally fine. And also that accusation about SA on Facebook is nothing. We're about to get to that.
It's pretty bad.
Okay, Jenna, thank you. I already got a screenshot. I don't need to see.
Please, please, please go to the doctor. I waited too long and I ended up with a massive fibroids the size of a basketball. I'm so sorry, Olivers, and I hope you're doing better now. Oof. Yes, please make sure you guys speak with healthcare providers and take care of yourself and your health. She's a bigger girl, but nowhere near Roz's size. I missed something. Oh, Smokey, caught up. And she just recovered from a PE. She's 30, almost died. Terrifying.
Yeah, she was thrilled when this happened. It proved he was real because she got caught lying about a man. Strange says it was not her that sent anything.
Yeah, B. Dawkins, I guess so.
All the girls think people in girl world are dumb. And it's not even that they think they're dumb. They just don't think they're as intelligent as they are. Like, Foodie will show a windowsill and people are able to figure out her address. Like, they're
I don't think we'll
creative.
be having to throw anything out, Crazy Gaming. But I mentioned like defrosting stuff. I'm telling you, haters are like your biggest fans, man. They're like dedicated. Yeah, he's cute.
Yes, especially since her last boyfriend was imaginary and she made him up and brought that to the internet.
Much better, but had to get a complete hysterectomy. I'm so sorry, Oliver, but I am glad you're doing better. They doxed her by a leaf. Oh, yeah, they did by a water bottle, a leaf, a windowsill.
That's why she took off this last time, wasn't it? We got to go back and revisit that. How did you find a mugshot? Like there's like a million mugshots out there for people born in December.
Scar, you're more of a smarty pants.
I still haven't really figured out, Strange, how exactly you drilled that down.
Door frame. Ah, yes, thank you. Windowsill, door frame. I don't know. They just figure things out. It's like
Yeah, she took a break. The video where she said she's leaving YouTube is still up. Yeah, she took off for a couple months after it got exposed that she made up a whole ass boyfriend.
Well, she also pretended to be her ex-boyfriend in her Discord, and someone sent it to the ex-boyfriend's current girlfriend, and the girlfriend was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" So she got rid of her Discord and then got off the internet.
Bring your mind a little bit, guys. Bear with me. I can't decide if I don't want to get off. My plan was to stay on live for a while. I just wasn't planning on this happening. And I'm
sorry, you're more of a smarty pants than you think. Full message. Thanks, idiot witch. My brain's good with medical terminology, but I have cognitive decline, so sometimes my brain doesn't catch up.
Just deeply uncomfortable.
She did what? So much lore I don't know. Yeah, so she pretended to be her ex and say that they were getting back together. That message got to the ex and his partner. She said she was doing it to see if there was a mole in her Discord, which obviously I guess there was, but it was weird. What boyfriend did she make up? Well, some people think London Boy was made up, but the reason she got off was about the time she was faking being her ex.
Clearly,
same coin. So
clearly you're deeply uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable now, Rosie? Is anybody in your chat?
It was the current girlfriend finding out about it that cracked my shit up. It would be awkward. Like, are you pretending to be him? Well, yeah, but it was just to catch a mole.
I'm telling you that I just read the police report and the charges that Jeff.
Getting checked is only if you have health insurance. I believe, don't quote me, that Planned Parenthood can help with a lot of that as well.
Caught 1 year ago live and prove that you're lying about his charges not being violent.
But yeah, they're both involved fashion. I'm not sure if I'm making something, Mom. I just found out some wild news.
Planned Parenthood will help. Yeah, it's something that definitely should not be defunded because it does do more than schmishmortions, which is a misconception. It does a lot more.
That I'm trying to process. I want to see what he looks like. I don't get to have my hard launch now, so that sucks. Whenever I was gonna have
a hard launch. I know we just started talking, but hard launch.
that happen. That sucks. That was taken from
Okay,
me.
Strange says, so in one live she said,
oh my God, I didn't tell you guys about this. I don't know if you care, but it made me like, Tiny Human, her grade is on strike. Thought it was
a year
fascinating.
ago, he lived 20 minutes away. So I started with Pasco County and looked on the Facebook mugshot page for 28-year-olds in June or July.
Planned Parenthood is usually a sliding scale for what you have to pay. Planned Parenthood was my OBGYN my entire time I was in high school and college.
Wow. Okay. That's
what? Why? For young ladies' products, the school has refused to replace them. So the girls are like angry. They're very angry.
Impressive, Strange.
It's not really a strike, but they call it a strike.
That is impressive.
Sorry, when you say strike, what do you mean? It's not really a strike. It's a revolt.
I like to see it.
Really blows. I already found out he doesn't care about being posted online, but it's just we weren't able to make that decision together.
Oh, he doesn't care about being posted online. I bet he.
How do I support them? I don't know. Tiny Human was telling me about it, and I was like, huh.
Cares now. Is that why he ghosted the shit out of you, Rosie? Because that's what's really going on. Now, she said,
who am I calling? Well, last year I went around and we got with some women in the community and we got products for the school and they still won't stock the bathrooms for them. It's fucking ridiculous.
She's been maintaining all this time up to and including tonight.
A protest? Yeah. More of a gentle protest.
On tonight's live stream, which I think she's still live. I don't know, but she was live a couple hours ago. Somebody came in there, asked her if she's still talking to Jeff, and she said yes.
And up till December, she still was talking to Jeff.
Wow, Strange, impressive.
Which is what I wanted.
They
doxed his face.
Human.
She's still live? Okay.
the haters stalks his face. I can't believe this is real.
Let Tiny even know we're here for her. I had nothing negative to say. I was like, I understand.
No, I don't believe. I believe that he's completely ghosted her, that he has cut off communication with her, and she won't admit it.
That's because Jeff has the Ativan and the weed, allegedly. Foolish, how are kids supposed to learn without having proper hygiene products? Well, and it's not something every person has access to.
He still has her glasses. Yeah, you're never getting those back. I think he took those as a souvenir because Jeff is a real fucking sicko. A real sicko.
I can't believe the schools. Yeah, it's.
I can't believe this is real. Of course, I'm going to tell him, but yeah, I know it's the glitter fuckers. Actually, I know for
Glitter fuckers. Isn't that what she used to call Aren't You Exhausted? Or is it Strange?
Who's the glitter fuckers?
Wow.
My school had them free in the central office.
I don't know what to say, guys. Sorry.
Strange. If you're in school and you carry a purse to the bathroom, it's like screaming to the class. You're on. Yeah. What the fuck is a glitter fucker? I think it was Strange's chat.
Look at that filthy fucking floor in that kitchen. It makes me absolutely sick to even look at it.
I want to know if Roz has used that new mop she got a singular time. Like just once. Gotten in the grout.
I appreciate that, Mom. I'm okay.
Was Strange also a former Roz supporter? Yes. No, that's what she called Veronica Chronicles. Oh, thank you, Secret Squirrel. Secret Squirrel is a lot more familiar with some of the deep lore than I am, for sure. My school just had dispensers in the bathrooms. Do they not do that anymore? Well, they do. They're just not stocked at all.
Dad's nasty.
I might end this live earlier than I anticipated, guys. Just
yeah, because she wants to go talk to Jeff
for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Midnight periods, the products would be free. They get the week off.
All right, so there's.
Oh my God! Look at her hands. She is clawing into her cheek this way. How do you do this? Hold on. I don't know how you do this. How do you do that with your face? I think I've only seen her use the broom once. I'll give her 3 times.
That was
like her fingers are wrapped around like a fleshy handful.
The 26th. Now the 28th. The 28th. This is a short little live that she does after the second date after that. So this is 2 days later. It's titled Addressing the Doxing and quote allegation.
I have perfect vision, Bella. Don't you worry.
So this is 2 days later.
Let's do the messages.
I push my fingers into my. Thank you, Icky. Great reference. I'm a man and I'm for feminine products being free and leave for people who have bad periods being a thing. There are some people with endometriosis and things that they have miserable cycles, like drop you cycles.
Subscriber only as per usual. Excuse me.
Glam, that's very rude. It's okay to be jealous of my amazing eyesight. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Kool-Aid Kinsey. So good to see you. Always glad to see you drop in. Nice to see you.
It's a potato.
Hello, Emma. Hello, not for you. Hello.
What is that? Duality Slipknot? Is that right? I could be wrong.
Hello, Kitty. Hello, Nico. Hello, Tiny. Hello.
She's not wearing anything? She is wearing something.
Hello, Nar.
Oh, yeah. There you go. You see it?
Hello, Nashi.
It's practical to do those things honestly. Ignoring half the population's health needs is stupid. I also, side rant, I wish America could catch up with maternity leave that other places do. I had 6 weeks with Tiny Human. That's it. That was it. I think now they've extended it for moms in the military, but yeah, no, I got 6 weeks.
So it's probably I think this will probably be the only time I'm going live today. Yeah, long time no talk. I've been a bit busy. I don't know. I've just been busy. Just had some things going on. Hey, bird, touching grass. Going out into the wild. You have insomnia? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Relatable though.
Bella.
I actually slept really good. Well, y'all.
That's nothing. Yeah, it sucked.
The allegation's not against me. It's fucking fabric. I know that though. We're gonna wait like a few minutes. We're gonna get
Europe and Asia have amazing leave for moms and dads, and that's another thing. I wish dads had the opportunity as well. I think when I had Tiny Human, for males, it was dads. It was 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, I think they've got, what is it, 2 months now? I don't remember. Don't quote me. I know the guidelines have changed, but it was 2 weeks for the dads and 6 weeks for the moms.
Let some people get in here. The allegation's not against me. It's fucking fabricated bullshit, but I have some shit to
Poor Kahana says she's live talking about how her and Jeff are not planning on having kids.
talk. Because I got an email yesterday when I was out like living my life. Because some things have changed. But I'm gonna wait to like get into that. Good morning. Yeah. There's the doxing has escalated as of last night.
Look how happy she is. She's smiling.
Gang.
Gang, gang, she says.
So
The doxing has escalated, she says, and then she gangs it like it's some sort of fucking joke. It's not.
Whatever, man.
She's so odd.
The internet's a crazy fucking place. Yeah, I'm not on Wi-Fi.
My parents took me to the hospital before, and paramedics were baffled how I was even conscious. Oh my God, your sock. I saw on YouTube that some countries give people expecting baby boxes, tons of stuff needed for a newborn. I had this patient, this isn't doxing anything, but when I was pregnant with Tiny Human and I was about to have Tiny Human, she made Tiny Human a quilt. She made me like a shit ton of lumpia and pancit, like all sorts of little baby clothes. It was the sweetest thing.
So is it still frozen?
We have at least 120 days. It takes a village.
Am I still frozen?
That's what Filipino nurses do. She was Filipina, excuse me.
Oh my God.
She made me all sorts of nom nums, and she had like a lot of them in little freezer bags for me.
This is annoying.
Yes, those are her boobs, and her head rests upon them. Ass crack chest.
It's like her chest is growing ahead. Oh my God, she has big boobs. She does. She does. She does.
Am I still frozen?
Yeah.
I mean, the cat's out of the bag at this point. There's a person that used to be a part of my like community, part of my Discord. They infiltrated.
She's had a wheeze for like 2 years. Get your lungs checked.
As like a,
if you have healthcare, obviously, you should still, take care of yourself.
A troll. Like they were someone who was always against me, but they were a buddy troll. They pretended to
listen to it. You hear that wheeze?
Be my friend. Whatever.
Long line. Yes, she's got the long cleavage line. In my opinion, in a way we can make things better in America is to build community and lean hard into it. We need each other more than ever.
Well,
you hate this angle, just lean into it. Just motorboat a little bit. Just get in there.
Take it upon themselves to be the one to dox. His name is Jeff. I already talked to him about it. And then like the following day went ahead and leaked his entire legal name, which is so fucked up.
Also, I'd like to remind you he is a public figure with his name on his public platform, which is a choice. It's a choice.
I don't have words. So as everything was coming out, and I got some emails. I think it's Jenna. Yeah, Jenna. So Jenna emailed me and like kind of gave me some of the details, just so I knew what was known for the most part.
I love boobs, but not her boobs. Sorry. No, you have to love her boobs too. All boobies.
And then once that happened, one of my closer friends like kind of went in, dug in, and kind of gave me the highlights. But he was doxxed, and then there's some like seriously.
Hold on. You know what I should? Oh, I do have it. It's because it's not. Damn. I wish I had the power. I can't. No. I was gonna make it even bigger, but it's already big, Roz. I wanted her boobs to be friends.
Hardcore crackpot theories going around, and accusations that are so
it's true.
defamatory, out of pocket, disgusting, that it's like almost funny because it.
Yes, it's really funny that someone has alleged essay allegations against a vulnerable adult. Hilarious, Roz.
It's so stupid that they're trying to spin a narrative that he's this bad guy because he had an Instagram account where, as a joke, like it's not even his current one. But like from when he was younger, as a joke, he had the word corn star in his bio, and apparently that makes him a creep.
I think it's the alleged essay allegations that make people think he was the creep, and the breaking of 5 windows and the 3 restraining orders. But who am I?
And apparently, like, it's a big deal that he likes Victoria Justice or so. Like, I was being told like the narrative that was being spun, and I started cackling.
When I had my one human, my grandmother and her knitting buddies knitted my baby all sorts of cute booties, little beanies, and cute little jackets.
Because they're trying so.
I wonder if I can. No, I won't do it. Ugh, the mom in me is so tempted. There's this outfit. Shut up, everyone. Buckle in. Thanks, Bella. There's this outfit. If I can blur Tiny Human's face, maybe? I don't know. But someone made her like, is it crochet? I don't know, like a knitted little dress. Oh, it was so cute. And now she's a giant.
So hard to like ruin this for me or like fuck this up in some way that I
glossing over allegations and laughing. Well, remember, she came on to laugh or do a gotcha to her audience and say that the alleged victim was not a child, it was a vulnerable adult. And she was like, ha, you were wrong.
I actually I'm embarrassed for them. Honestly,
I'm embarrassed that you were this desperate.
It's embarrassing.
All right. And then later that day, so this was in the morning.
Today.
Later that day, she goes live again.
And yet she's laughing about
Genitalia
it.
Pondu, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Replay gang. We'll see you on the replay. Thanks for being here. Cindy.
The way I would be, I don't know. Like if I knew someone was even going through those allegations, I just wouldn't know. No, it's not fucking funny. Like, why would you put yourself, you just met this person. You don't have to stand by their, no, leave.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 Samantha Jean memberships. Let's see. Porkahontas, Sour Gummies, Andrea, Nikki Fitness, and Hot Wasabi. Welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Okay, so then she goes live later that day, and it's titled,
I'll be nope, I'm out. Yeah, like why?
Cooking dinner and addressing everything. And once again, around the 6.5 minute mark, she is going to address the Facebook allegation.
Okay, I'm going to let this play because I just need to get water super quickly, I don't think I should be more than a minute. So I'm just gonna let her talk for a minute.
What are the
I'll
Facebook
be back.
allegations? Well, on that very same Pasco County arrest and mugshot Facebook post with his mugshot and a link to more information, there is somebody in the comments who says, you moron, or it says, you're a moron and you molested my kid. Let me tell Pasco Sheriff's Office. And they link the Pasco County Sheriff's Department. And underneath that comment is Jeff's mom. And she tags a prior Facebook of Jeff's that's no longer active. So you can't even click on it. And then the accuser, the man says to his mother, because his mother says, if you ever freaking accuse me of touching an innocent child of God, I will make sure you do not see your child. Maybe you.
Sorry about that. That was an intense as I walked away. I apologize for that.
And the rapist can sing.
Yes. So,
Old lang sign around the fire. I don't know what that means. Anyway, so then this person responds and says, I'm not accusing you. My daughter accused your son.
I remember where I was that day when Sam said that. Roz confirmed she's a horror cow with her response.
She has issues, and I didn't like the fact that she went to your home and it took a long time to get her back to square one. Okay, so Rosie's going to address that.
Because before then I was unaware. And I'm going to just summarize the comments because there's like people's real names involved and I don't want doxing to be a thing here.
Also, there's no such thing as unconditional love in a romantic relationship. I agree, Jennifer. She never learns from this either. I wouldn't be surprised if Remy is a weirdo somehow as well. And that's why I think it's a hard listen, but it's important in the sense of the things Roz is willing to put up with in a relationship, even at the beginning. Like, she knew about this. Day 2, essentially.
And so
and if I recall correctly, she stated there were no red flags. Even after she found out.
I am just saying that all of this stuff happened a long time ago. I wasn't involved in it. This is private people's personal business. So
hold on. Before Rosie goes any further.
We live in a time where I find out about Brad Arnold. Hold on. I have to. American musician. Oh my gosh. The lead singer of Three Doors Down passed away at 47. He was diagnosed with stage 4 clear cell renal carcinoma that had spread to his lung in May of 2025.
With that, let's just come back here. Let's revisit this from like a week earlier.
Explain that to her.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a karaoke day where we sing some Three Doors Down.
Anything violent or like sex crimes would be an automatic. Like,
this may surprise the youngest young adults. Whole cities of people were doxxed in my day, but they called it the phone book. And libraries had many other cities' books. Do they still put phone books like on people's front doors? Is that still a thing? Do they do that?
Like, I'm blocking and walking away.
Anything violent or
I didn't realize he was so young. I didn't know he was only 47.
Or sex crimes would be an automatic block and I'm walking away. That is what she said. Well, we now know that what he was charged with in June of last year was definitely violent. Definitely violent. And now we have an allegation of
man, missing out. You could use a phone book as a weapon. So I just wanted to add, I originally only posted his mugshot, no name, after Roz dared us to find him. But then I did do a stream going over the public police Facebook stream. Oh, did you do, I apologize. So did you do the police one after the record was already out? Like after she put out his name and it was like, okay, here's his name. This is this. You could opt out of the phone book. Have you all seen the movie? Is it Max and Mary or Mary and Max? I think it's Mary and Max.
A sex crime of some sort. And let's
Alleged.
let's all listen to and watch Rosie walk that all the fuck the way back immediately.
Someone wrote a false accusation against
You don't know if it's false.
him that had never met him, whose daughter had never met him, because this man was married and was trying to like get with someone he was related to. And so this person went online and was spreading lies about multiple people, including people associated with that family member. So if you read the context and like some of the response,
You don't know. You don't know, Roz. You don't know if it's true or not. No.
is back in those messages.
I thought you believed the victim, Roz.
That accusation is completely unfounded.
How do you know that, Roz?
There's no legal.
Do people make false allegations? Yes.
Anything. I encourage anyone with any proof there's actually.
Okay, I'm back home. I'm glad you're home safe. And damn girls, if you don't look like the profile of the person that you're dating seriously, it is your safety. Yeah.
Someone who was harmed.
His mom never denied that this man's daughter was at his house.
Proof that anything occurred, any proof that they actually knew each other, to take that to the authorities and handle it through the authorities if a crime occurred. Because I'm very firm in the fact that nothing happened.
How do you know?
And it was all fabricated.
How do you know? And this person you would talk to for like a week. Why would you want to stay in it? Like, the allegation is enough within the first week that you're like, this seems heavy. Whether it's true or not, I don't think I should involve myself with somebody that has this kind of history, like breaking and entering. She's a girl's girl, but why?
And this is all something that's being blown out of proportion by people that don't like me because they are desperate to firm in the fact that nothing happened. And it was all fabricated. And this is
how do you know?
It's all something that's being blown out of proportion by people that don't like me because they are
It's blown out of proportion because people don't like you. I think it was brought out from people that dislike you, but it's not blown out of proportion.
Desperate to create a Tommy
slow-mo
2.0 situation for Girl World. They are desperate to find his flaws and to figure out.
I think his flaws were out there pretty clear. Her source, Jeff. Yeah. I forgot she made this about herself. Yeah. Let's see. We'll go down a little slower.
It's being blown out of proportion by people that don't like me because they are desperate.
No. If the stuff is out there and it's a public, like 3 felony charges. Felonious. I just like the word felonious now. 3 charges, multiple restraining orders. Like, that's not desperate to make him look like a bad person. That's just on the public record.
To create a Tommy 2.0 situation for Girl World. They are desperate to find his flaws.
That's not desperation. What you were doing with him was desperation. That wasn't desperation for... Nope. The fact that you stuck around until December.
And to figure out a way to make this not work. They are desperate, and I will not let them in.
I did more digging into my history. My grandmother's side was related to Ball, Washington, and grandmother's side was related to Benedict Arnold. My family is made of conflict. That's wild.
Interfere in my real life. I will live my life the way that I want to.
What he did is not related to you. You standing up for him is odd. So what is she trying to insinuate? That this isn't all that bad outside the context of internet drama? Like, this is bad no matter what. What the fuck? Yes, this is about her. What he did really isn't that bad. It's just because it's in girl world that the allegations are bad. Roz, I've never come for Amber. Also, my 3 times felony boyfriend isn't a Tommy 2.0. It's because girl world's desperate.
I will share what I want to, and I will do what I see best for me, myself, and I, and the people that I surround myself with. I'm getting to know this person. I don't know if I'm going to get in a relationship with him. I don't know what else I may or may not find out. I don't know, but
you know enough to not involve yourself.
I'm not going to give up this opportunity because of people peer pressuring me on the internet to turn fabricated shit into tea time that
sexual assault is never tea.
Then actually like impacts real life relationships for me. I'm not going to let them steal my joy. Absolutely fucking not. So that's where I stand on this. And I'm not joking. If I'm wrong, if something happened, if there's anything.
Well, Bella, that's why I thought it was a good one. Let's see what she's willing to date. Ladies, is a 3 times felony boyfriend an opportunity? No.
Going on that front, please report it. Because then I shouldn't be associated with that person.
You could make the choice now, well then, to not be associated with that person. But for 6 months, you continued to associate with that person.
Wow. That's interesting.
Okay, so this is the alleged. The accuser's dad was trying to get with Jeff's mom. So okay, so Roz said this was the hill. Excuse me. Let me start off with that sentence before I read the rest of the sentence. What Roz hill that she wanted to die on was that the accuser's dad was trying to get with Jeff's mom, so he fabricated the SA allegations against Jeff. That was that side.
So I can clear one thing up. The allegation that is made on Facebook does not involve a child. I think people assumed that it involved child SA because the person who left the comment referred to the victim as.
I'm not sure why she was fighting so hard to stay with him. If I had found out there were allegations, any sort of feelings I had for them would stop immediately. She thought he was cute.
As my kid, quote unquote, my kid. That person was not a child at the time.
They were an alleged.
The person was 20 years old.
Vulnerable
The
adult.
person was a friend of Jeff's sister, aged 20 years old.
So we don't believe victims now. She needs a report. She reached out to the alleged victim's father, and was like, "Ha! He didn't give me
the alleged
proof."
Victim. It's
as a victim of that, you think she would have more sympathy. Yeah, I would hope. Because how often are they not reported?
So we can just clear that up.
Out of 100 cases, less than 7 perpetrators will spend a single day in jail. That used to be the numbers. I don't know if they're still those numbers, but those used to be the numbers.
Alleged victim. The alleged victim was an adult at the time that it happened, 20 years old, a friend of Jeff's sister, and has absolutely accused Jeff of some sort of SA against her. Also, the victim's dad.
The world is insane.
Apparently was also the victim of a violent crime wherein his house was broken into and he was assaulted. All related.
Oh, wait, hold on. Brain catch up for a second. Is Sam saying that the house Jeff broke into was the house of the alleged victim?
And that's all I'm going to say on that. I'm not going to go
Is that
into any further detail because there is a victim. And it's my understanding that charges are coming in that. So it's funny that she.
That's where I stand on this. And I'm not joking. If I'm wrong, if something happened, if there's anything going on that front, please report it, because then I shouldn't be associated with that person. But I know the back end. I know stuff that I'm not sharing on here.
Really? What do you know? What is the back end that you knew that you're not sharing? Because I guarantee you, ma'am, the story you were told by Jeff is a big fat fucking lie.
Uh-oh. Hi, Nikki. I'm going to say it's interesting that Roz chose to 100% believe him. There is proof that he broke into someone's house and damaged property. It sounds like it was the house of the alleged victim. I just would be out. Yeah, no, I would just be out.
Kool-Aid Kenzie, yes, related to Jeff. Yes, the victim of the alleged SA, her father was assaulted when this group of friends of his daughters broke into his house and assaulted him. And the group of friends was Jeff's sister, was her friend. Also, I might mention, and this is truly disturbing, the alleged victim is special needs. And I'm like,
And Roz, when she found that out, tried to use that as a gotcha with her audience. She came on almost showboating. Is that the right word? That the alleged victim wasn't a minor. It was an adult. Just a vulnerable adult.
Not gonna say anything else. So again, Rosie, let this be a lesson to you, you dumb bitch.
And that was after she reached out to her father. She was like, just so you all know, you all are fucking wrong. The vulnerable adult victim didn't report the essay, so it didn't happen according to Roz. Roz didn't report well, she did report it. This is what Cam was trying to insinuate. That Cam argument on Twitch, I didn't see it. I just heard that he was like, show the report. Like, if it happened to you, show it. What?
Just because a man shows some interest in you and tells you, oh, that's not what happened. This is what happened. I don't even know those people.
She seriously didn't realize what she was saying. She was gloating about the allegation being a non-issue. If Roz had the past that she claims she does, wouldn't this be traumatizing? I am not going to say what happened to Roz didn't happen. I'm going to choose to believe her. And things happened to her as a child, which is why I'm even more shocked that she wouldn't have more sympathy, or at least a hint of walls being up or walking away from the situation if there's even a hint of a possibility of it being true.
I've never even met those people. That's all a big fat lie. That guy wanted to date my mom, and my mom didn't want to date him, so he went around Facebook saying these horrible defamatory things about us.
I really hated her saying no charges, no crime, because like what? I think she has that past. I think she lacks empathy for others to not see the parallels. Yes, I do think Roz has had a traumatic past. Not the 33 traumas, but I do think she has had to go through some things. And it's a shame that she can't see that in others.
I don't know. Maybe, just maybe in the future, you should err on the side of caution.
Because again, like I said, non-violent, not like any kind of like anything violent or like sex crimes would be an automatic, like I'm blocking and walking away.
Oh, but it wasn't, was it? Because it was violence and there is allegation of sex crimes and you did not automatically.
So many women don't report. Using that as a gotcha is so gross.
Block and walk away, did you? No, you didn't.
There's a great song. It's called Not All Men. Recommend if you haven't heard it. It's a great song.
You did
It's a heavy song. Be prepared. It might make you cry, but it's a great song.
Exact opposite of what you said right here you would do. Why? I don't know. Maybe you're a fucking degenerate too. What in the hell is this shit? Emily reblogged Rosie's OnlyFans pics. Did she? Holy.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that it was not confirmed to be Emily. And then Emily came on and was like, I'm not even Italian.
Shit. That's what it looks like to me. Wow. Gross.
Playing devil's advocate, but I think Roz shows no sympathy to others because she wasn't shown it when it happened. She had a support system, it seems like, Yami. I think Roz just doesn't know how to disconnect herself. Like anytime someone tells her that they're going through anything in her chat, not related to that necessarily, but it's not scabies, shingles. She somehow made it about herself and her family. Anytime anyone's going through something, Roz has to make it related to her, and she can't just let someone go through something and just be there and be an ear for them. It doesn't matter what the scenario is.
Kelly Jean says, Sam betted your sweetheart more than you supposedly deep dive, Rosie, you dumb shit. Emily, that would be Tommy. Yamano. Because according to
Yummy.
Rosie, the internet is desperate to make this a Tommy 2.0 situation.
No, she was on the phone with Chris. Yeah, she had a support system, but even when you have a support system, that doesn't mean it makes it any easier. It's just Roz really doesn't feel for anybody else. She doesn't.
I don't know. I think maybe you're the one desperate to make this a Tommy 2.0 situation. I don't know. What do I know? I'm not completely in the know on everything. Cindy, thank you so much for the super chat. These pigs makes my stomach upset.
Oh, Yummy. Oh, yeah.
Yamano says, stop crossing the streams. Literally just got dropped in my DM, so I wanted to make sure I shared it with you all. Buddy says, mouse hates Nader, BRB. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who any of these people are. I mean, I know who Rosie is, obviously. Emily found her dating pool in Girl World. All right, let me quit sharing that screen before I share something. But I just want to know you're in here.
She's desperate. I think she thought this shit was real cute at first because she was.
Wait, what? Or why would Emily post her OF pics? We don't know if it was actually Emily. It could have been a troll account. Who knows? But why would she? Well, Emily's like that anyways. It wouldn't surprise me. Emily had liked some of Quirky's photos in the past under a different account, I think on Tumblr, so it wouldn't shock me. But Emily's defense was, I'm not even Italian.
Obviously caught in
But we don't know if it was a troll or what.
along the line. Like if a 30-something-year-old woman is willing to lie about having, like that's sometimes kids might do that. I got a boyfriend.
I got a tap out. Loves understandable Bella. Please make sure y'all are taking care of yourself and your health. Remember, you matter.
Yeah, you know, you're making shit up or whatever. But so obviously, yeah, I'll agree with this much. Rosie's definitely somewhat mentally ill. For sure. Desperate for attention, which honestly, when it comes down to it, I mean,
Nikki.
Don't get me wrong. I think that she's a piece of shit, but that's pretty fun.
Interesting, ALR. Come get your girl. No, her girl's too busy being over in Rachel's box.
It is pretty fucking sad.
Like her standards are so low that she's willing to just overlook, because I honestly think that she just wants herself to believe that this dude is.
Do you guys think that Emily likes when girls are just kind of thick so she can make them bigger? Like she'd be okay with like a 250-er if she could just get them to 600? Would that be up Emily's alley? Then I feel like her pool's a lot wider. Like if they're not starting off at 600, someone she can fluff up, you might say.
He's innocent and none of this is true because she wants a boyfriend so bad. And that's so sad, really.
Hot with Hobby says she's not desperate. She has standards. Sure you do. Sure you do. Rosie, why don't you go live again and tell us about your standards?
She's in no position to have standards, and that's just the truth of the matter. When you're that big, I mean, and this is honesty. When you're that fat and you're that, you know, like unkept. I mean, she's not just fat. She's just so dirty.
No, Emily is sick and enjoys so big they struggle. So you don't think she enjoys the act of watching them get to that point? I don't know. I don't know how it works. The entire thing. Emily's a weirdo, and I don't think, in my opinion, she should work in the medical field.
Dirty.
You're not allowed to have standards.
Yeah. Did you hear her? She said she's so fat and dirty. She's not allowed to have standards.
She knows it though. This is not a secret
Screens you posted what hours ago?
I'm going to stand by what I said. Anyone who is currently trying to get with Roz when she is not trying to better herself physically doesn't have intentions of being with Roz long term because they don't think Roz has a long term. There's no way you can tell me someone is wanting to get with her when she is only gaining weight. She's not going to be here for a long time if she doesn't take care of herself.
Thing about Tommy. Okay, wait. Porcahontas Lynn, thank you for being a member for 25 months. So who is Porcahontas Lynn? She's been a member for 25 months.
She truly trusts that chair, huh? Every chair. Roz has no fear. Not even a little bit. She just leans back.
Is it Spiteful Pinky Jean?
Oh, is that you, Spiteful Pinky Jean?
She's always changed her name.
She is. Tommy is going muff diving and Rosie's unwashed puss real soon. Amber's going to lose her ever loving mind.
Sounds like something I would say.
I've seen that coming.
Pocahontas Lynn.
Really kitchen chair.
Hold on. Oh, July 13th and July 20th.
Someone who fetishizes death and suffering should not be a healthcare provider. Sorry, not sorry. Don't apologize to me. I agree. Do no harm says who?
She re-uploaded Rosie's corn. Really?
She enjoys watching women on nasal cannulas.
Yeah.
On the 13th and the 20th.
I just seen it on Twitter.
Wow.
I haven't read her DM yet. I was looking on Twitter, so I wonder if that's what she's.
The chair's lasting longer, but it's not staying pink.
It must be, yeah, because she said she just posted it.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent work, Screens. We appreciate you, girl. I will say, look at this. This is the live that just ended. Her hair does look like it's
Yeah, it looks like she.
I think the weight is only part of it for Emily. The other part is little to no self-esteem. I think it's humiliation. Like she wants when Amber, I mean, part of it's food with that actually, but watching Amber get belittled, berated on Law Cow and going after her and after her and after her and after her. I think she likes watching people struggle, not even just physically, but with their mental health, like recording people when they're half naked and having crying fits. Like, I think she likes seeing people in vulnerable situations.
But I'm pretty sure, no, because I'm pretty sure
Some dry shampoo.
it is. I'm pretty sure she talks about dry shampoo in every single live.
Yeah. What she got on?
I don't know. Well, that's her apron. Somebody sent her two aprons.
No, Bella.
Motherfucker aprons. That's all I gotta look at now.
Hey, Lindsay. This apron.
Motherfucking apron. I don't even want to look at it no more.
Look at it. Look at Lefty. Yeah, but take a look at your screen. Take a look at Lefty. Embrace Lefty.
Lindsay said fucking Chef Boy Lardy. That's a fucking banger, Lindsay.
Look at this bedding. Look at it.
I know, it's gorgeous. Oh my God, I can't wait to sleep in it.
I say Jeff Boyardee.
I cannot wait to fuck up those sheets. We got new bedding. It's our Halloween bedding. We're well, it's gonna be our Halloween bedding. It's all black.
Oh my gosh, the gloves are gone. Hold on. I haven't checked it today. So I don't remember what was said in Aren't You Exhausted's live yesterday, but my brain said I should check on her wish list. The gloves are back. They're back, guys. They're back. But something was said, and I was like, I should go check on it. Look at this new bedding. Wow. Look at that. She's got a Moon Astrology 7-piece bedding. The gloves were gone, but they have returned. So I don't know what happened there. They were gone. I pinky promise. They weren't on there. Let's see if the plunger's back. Fuck this shit about. The let them theory's on there. Why? I don't know. That should be taken off, ma'am. That should be gone. You have this. You don't need it anymore. No one ever bought her Febreze. How rude. I just got to double check, see if the plunger made its way back onto the list. Eau de loofahs. God, what an Amazon wish list. I'm still scrolling. Y'all can see it. This is all her stuff. Nope. The plunger is gone. Let's sigh.
Black. And then we got, black sheets.
Let her buy that book again? Well, it's not even going to be her. It's going to be her audience.
Black quilt. And then we got Halloween sheets.
She's going to wear those gloves in Florida, but we have to make sure they're fingerless because we can. So you got to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
We ain't put them on yet.
No.
We're going to wait till September to decorate for Halloween.
I was so hopeful that the gloves were bought, that old rimster over there, old rim job, got her the gloves, and she was going to come on looking like an Ultimo baddie with her fingerless gloves. I was so excited. Fucking rim job just buys her soap and self-help books.
Don't worry, you'll see the bedding soon enough. Did you hear what I said?
Sam, shut up. Now's not the time.
I know. I love new bedding too.
She said it looks like dry shampoo. Yeah, when her hair has got a great tint to it like that,
Mhm.
look how fucking haircut is that? Your mom went to take you get your haircut. Like this story can't get any more.
I'm pretty sure that's the way her mom's hair is. I
Her
think
mom
her
took
Yeah, kind of.
her to great
I got it like mine.
got her, made her get her haircut so that motherfucker won't, not take care of it and not wash it.
What am I thinking? Is it first wives haircut? Yeah, not like the cart, but like first wives haircut.
And lo and behold, guess what? Bitch still ain't washing her.
I guess she figured it would save her money on dry shampoo.
I just can't imagine. If you dude, if you want a relationship and you want to have a partner, then do something about your stuff.
Mhm.
Like bare minimum. Wash your ass, wash your hair. What is
I will not give up on the septum piercing dream. Maybe she decided she wanted the nose piercing more and got rid of the gloves. I demand belly button piercing. I don't care. I don't care that we can't see it or that we don't know where the belly button is. I want a belly button piercing. Mm-hmm.
this shit? You're right, Rosie. You definitely suffer from mental illness. I don't know if it's the bullshit that you claim you have. But yeah, okay, diaper 4.
Meow, let's get your chin off your titties. I want to see how she ended it. Hey, 76 Bellamy.
Hungry.
Lindsay says, "Is y'all gonna fix your spine?"
Shut, y'all are weird. Stop it.
Seconds, yeah.
Let's not forget
2 for 1 deal to compromise. Okay. Yes, we need a triple septum, titties, belly button.
Getting real cocky. You know what? I had a friend in 7th grade that was real cocky too. Did I ever tell you that story?
I don't think so.
Bitch, it was
okay.
That motherfucker was real cocky. She was sitting in a folding chair, just bouncing along, and guess what? And you know what, bitch? It happened on the day I wasn't there. Yep, I was homesick, and boy, my phone was ringing off the hook. I'm telling you, we've been talking about fat people forever. My fat friend, she was in a fold-up chair, and that's what we had to sit in. We had these desks, and then we had fold-up chairs, and this big bitch was sitting there just doing this. that motherfucker snapped. Yeah, I did. I wasn't even there, and I can tell.
I bet you.
Like I was there.
I bet you were punching the air.
I
When you found out what happened.
I was.
I can't grasp she's talking all this bullshit. Maybe Roz and her mom got a 2 for 1 haircut. Must be a special for that day. Maybe.
I couldn't believe it. I told my grandma, I said, hang up the phone.
The nipple piercing would be dangling. Well, you saw Lefty escape her bra the other day. Like, Lefty was gone.
I'm waiting on phone calls. Anyway,
Shugo says we're putting up Halloween this weekend. We followed the Disney parks decorating schedule. That's a
Belly button will get so infected, though. Okay, I hear you. But what about the hibiclins? She could just dump some of that on there.
This weekend.
I feel like
She got so upset when her ears kept closing up and she was insistent to her mother. She kept her ears clean and her mom's like, no, your ears are not clean. No.
no, I can't do
too early. Yeah,
I'm still
I
gonna
agree.
go.
We
I'm
get
not
burnt
putting that-
out.
Yeah, I don't want to get burnt out because it don't end. So like once it starts, that's it until January. So I want to wait just a little bit longer.
I
Hibiclins.
love embarrassing her.
Who?
Now that is stuck in my head, though. Who said it in chat earlier? The fuck this shit, I'm out. I have it in my head and it's not stopping. Somebody sing a different song to me so I can get that out of my head.
Kelly Jean says, Sam embarrasses Yabba. Yabba turns around and says, "You're weird." Fat people should not sit on fold-up chairs. Yeah. Trust me, we know. We will stand.
Yeah, I'll be all right. You need to know. You ain't gonna catch me.
Those days are soon behind us, baby.
Please don't apologize, Bella. I prefer hypocrite. That's fun. I'll say that from now on.
Right.
You got to wash yourself down with the hypocrite.
Let the damn dog in.
No, she's gonna get on her new bedding.
Oh, she's crying.
She'll be all right. She needs to go to bed anyway.
You're a fan of voices. I pick up weird things in voices, like even though I mess up what I'm saying all the time, certain words, like when Roz said she was going to step in the ocean. What did she say? The Pacific? Something like that. I'll just notice certain inflections on people's voices that aren't their average or their normal. And my brain goes, what?
Carlo is literally, she's got her snout to the door crying to come in.
God, she is. You know what, dude? She needs some therapy. Serious therapy.
What's PSL?
What?
Someone said, can someone please tell me when PSL is back? What's that? I don't know.
It stands piss something.
Seashell Cindy, thank you so much for the super chat. Great job, Sam. I've been wondering about Quirky's backstory. Can we go even further back? Absolutely. I've been going back.
Pacific.
I've been hearing there's some lore.
That's good shit.
Oh, yo, they pumpkin spice.
Oh, yes. Yes. She bought. Oh, she got.
My toddler got the PlayStation controller. Now scars on my television. Big scar. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that.
What'd you get? You got the syrup,
I got
pumpkin spice syrup, and what was the other one?
Spice. It's pumpkin.
Oh, pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie, coffee syrup, and then some like.
I don't really like pumpkin flavored stuff. No,
some good shit. Don't worry about it. I can't eat, bitch. I'm gonna have my pumpkin spice latte, okay?
Hey, idiot witch. I can't believe I didn't know what PSL was.
I ain't never seen nobody put it like that.
Kelly
What is it? What is PSL?
Says Cat Daddy, Bacon and Sam, back to the storage unit we go. We're going to be in that motherfucker tomorrow, sweating our tits off.
No, we're not.
Yes,
Shut
we
up.
are.
You tried? Tried what? Oh, I'm a Barbie girl. Oh, I see. Getting another song.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, Carrie from South Boston, talking shit on my woman and her parents ain't like that.
Me either, except actual pie. Yes, I like actual pumpkin pie. Pumpkin spice latte. Doesn't pumpkin spice latte not even? Oh, I'm so dumb. So that's why they were talking about the pumpkin spice. I get it now.
She's lying on you.
To the audience that I was such a bad mom that police were
Isn't it essentially like a 5 spice, like the nutmeg and the cinnamon and stuff?
from a house. To
Yes.
like the situation. That's the problem. That's when you cross lines. Is when you start to present me in a situation that I'm so fucking bad that the police were called. That with her computer shit, it's so ridiculous. It's just a little ridiculous. That's all I'm saying. Never has. Will you quit looking at me?
No.
I feel like I got something in my teeth. I remember Lamb.
I also don't like when people stare at me too long. I'm like, stop looking at me, please. I say that and I'm on camera. But like in real life, when people are like just looking at you, it's like, back, be gone.
I know, PP. She loves it. I want to see how she ended it.
Yeah. I grew up on all the PBS shows. Yeah.
Ended it on the floor.
I didn't even realize how much PBS I watched as a kid.
Scar, we're switching. I'm supposed to be the dumb one and you the perfect vision one. Stop stealing my last brain cell.
Get that off of there. I don't want to look at that.
Is that Rosie?
A whole bag of mozzarella and a cup of Parmesan and mix them all together with cooked noodles.
Is that her? Don't you?
Pumpkin Scar latte. Please show Lefty. See, I'll stick with PSL that way. Please show Lefty or Pumpkin Scar latte.
You dare show that? Is that?
Man, after I lied about not being here Monday, I'll be Scar lighter. I just literally add pumpkin spice to my drinks at home. Really?
Really her, bunny?
I really like, I can't have it really because of, caffeine, but the brown sugar oat milk espresso, it tastes so good.
Come on. So, okay, this is my point. This is what you're attracting, perverts. Nobody is going to want to look at that unless
I thought she was calling us perverts. I don't know why. This is 6 months ago and I still took it personally.
they're fucking pervert. I'm sorry.
Lefties.
Tommy's a pervert. Jeff is obviously
Pervert.
a pervert.
Jeff's sister, pervert.
I mean, we're not just talking about fat women here, guys. This is not what you would call a bigger woman or even an obese woman. Like, there are levels to this shit. No, we cannot show it.
Goodbye, Calvin. That bracelet needs mercy, bitch. Look at it.
Looks like she's cutting off circulation to her arm.
Mm-hmm.
Get some blood flow back in that motherfucker.
Oh, she says just another fatty bunny. Do not send another picture of just another fatty bent over with their ass in the camera to my cell phone, ma'am.
That's weird.
The Jeff Circle is a horror show. Where is this? It's from Sam's channel, so it's her and Yaba talking in the background.
That sounds like a like simplified Alfredo kind of. Okay, probably because I have to accept your messages.
That bracelet is tight. Listen, she already got the, allegedly, in my opinion. I don't think she's been diagnosed, but I'm going to stand by it. I think she's got the peripheral neuropathies, the diabetes neuropathies. I wouldn't want to cut off circulation anymore. Like, you already can't feel your little toesies. Why would you do that to yourself?
This is the song that doesn't end.
And she's been talking about she won't go on the law, whatever, unless, she'll have both her arms cut off. Man, you should worry about your feet.
Oh, God. We're not doing that. Yeah, stuff like that.
Oh.
I would love for my kids to watch if I which I'm not planning to. But
I just ordered a bunch of amazing sushi. I'm enjoying my New Year so far. Oh, that sounds so good. I want some good sushi. Feed me, Seymour.
You're gonna get your fur all over our bed.
Put her blanket up there.
Oh, wow. That's cool, Kayla.
7XL bead bracelet.
You know what that bracelet is, don't you?
Saturday Mama says that's when you get a dachshund.
You know they're going to be playing that clip everywhere.
True, I would not be wearing bracelets that tight. Hey, Barbie's fat sister. Like, why? You have to worry about the little... She has weak hands, right? Why would you cut off circulation? Doesn't that make them more prone to not feeling stuff and you might drop it? Like, oops, my grip wasn't great.
We told you they got their customers.
Oh, is Barbie's fat sister Bingo Wing Batty? She puts so much trust in that chair. All chairs. Have you seen her with her new one? She leans all the way back. She had popcorn on the floor. You want to know how? In my opinion, she was leaning all the way back in her chair. There were a couple little kernels on the bottom of the bag, and she dumped that bag over her head as she leaned back. She trusts chairs so much.
Sometimes the British did save a lot of money and she dumped her.
Yeah, you did
Fucking A right, I
right.
did.
Yeah.
And don't care.
Shut
Fuck you, Cherry.
Open anything, you dumb fuck. I'm gonna pull the router.
Ow, you hit me so hard.
Well, you had it coming, dumb fuck.
I'm just kidding.
What just happened?
We're not really gonna dox you. Now you guys
It's
ruined
Danny
it.
Jean.
Trust everything but doctor's orders. Mhm.
Oh, it's Danny Jean. Okay, it's always the fat lesbians that are always so messy. Although it's Danny Jean. Thank you so much for the super chat.
We're fat lesbians. Do you guys think we're messy? Nobody's gonna answer truthfully because of you now. We think you're messy. We think you're fabulous.
She looks bouncy. You know how, like, when someone has a really nice ass, you're like, oh, I want to bounce a quarter off that ass. I wonder if it's the same when really, like, people are really, really big, though. I don't know. The biggest I was like 260. I've never been 500.
That's the truth. You and your big fat fucking mouth.
Andy Oak says do a cannonball in the pool, and I swear.
Oh, yes, that was a thing. So last summer, Roz was having super chat goals for 500 doll hairs. She would do a cannonball. $500. $500,000 to do a cannonball.
I told my wife, I said, if she does a cannonball in the pool, she's gonna crack the pool. Like that is an in-ground plaster pool. That her grandparents put in. That pool's old as fuck. They're not maintaining it. If she cannonballs, she's gonna crack the pool. I swear to God, not 12 hours later, TikTok showed me a video of a fat woman cannonballing into a pool, and the woman like broke her leg.
Ow.
No, she'll crack the pool. She'll break a leg and she'll crack the fucking pool. Anyway,
can you do that? I didn't know you could crack pools.
She's almost done. I want to see if she ends it, and then we can get out of here.
I'm really want to thank the person that got me these aprons.
I want to tell them that
I appreciate it a
word
lot.
with you. Whoever got her those aprons.
She's never gonna wash.
Of course, she's not
I want to have a conversation with the lady in Vegas that told Roz she could sing.
gonna wash them. Have you ever seen Rosie do laundry? It's fascinating.
I will be
She must be down to her last her last cleans. Look at her.
Hey, somebody got her a $70 laundry basket, though.
Sure, I've never seen it before. We know all she likes to wear is gowns and muumuus.
Yep.
She's out of clothes.
Same.
It was Georgina Cat who sent her the aprons.
Really?
Scar is never going to forgive the lady in Vegas. I won't. I will not. Mm-mm. You've got a really pretty voice. Shut up.
She's a
I'm just gonna say it again for people that missed it earlier. I did find a chef's hat that can be embroidered on my wish list, and I did update my wish list with everything.
Why do you need a wish list? Excuse me.
She reached over me and smacked.
Hold on. Are you guys ready? Hey, beetle pins. Fellas, it's all over. I have dragon fruit. What kind of dragon fruit? Aren't there 2 types? Isn't there like a pink dragon fruit? I don't know. I just know the one that's at my local store. Hold on. One more time. Let's scroll through for good measure. Just keep scrolling, Scar. Keep going. You know, we should all be grateful that Roz is anti-capitalistic. She's not a consumer. She doesn't ever ask people for anything. Scar's gonna have mass unsubbings because she played Sam and Yaba. I don't think so. And I think we are just listening to content, and we've all spoken about people that agree and disagree. That's okay. Just stuff. Just stuff. I don't know what my favorite thing on here is. The towels. Why did I say that one? I don't know. It's just shit. Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh, still going. All right. Where's my tab? Oh, there it is.
Max the space bar deposit.
I don't think so, Sky.
What do you mean?
She has a wish list, yeah.
Do you know how generous people have been
Mhm.
donating and super chatting
Mhm.
and supporting her? And then she's got the fucking fat and you're living for free, Rosie.
Buy your own chef's hat.
There's not a bill in sight that you pay, not an electric bill.
I know, Wyoma. Where did it go? My favorite item was the bench, but it's gone now. It is.
Not a water bill, not a rent payment.
No,
Nothing.
she
And
makes
nothing
her
hers.
she makes her younger autistic brother pay all the bills and
She's
makes him
abusive.
clean the pool.
She's
Yeah.
abusive.
No, RL, they're back. The fingerless gloves have returned, RL.
I want to sit here and feel sorry for
Because yesterday I was telling y'all they were gone. They're back today.
Rosie. Oh, poor thing. She's abusive. You're not going to tell me that
totally not looking at the wish list and says what is purchased. On mine, it shows that she put one need and one has. Oh, so she re-put it on there. It was off the wish list yesterday. So she added another set of gloves. Roz.
It's not an abusive.
I can't stand Roz. I watch her through Scar. Oh, thank you. I almost said them. They must have had a fight. The gloves are back. Or she just wants multiple pairs. I don't know how they just like, oh.
Brother to sit there and make him go to work every day, pay all the bills while she sits at home and eats all the fucking food.
On the app, you can see how many are bought, like on my cellular device.
And demand that he clean the pool. She's
not
abusive.
On desktop. Well, don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to take a look with you guys, but not like, show you my cell phone because that seems really stupid of me. How do I look for it? Let's switch. Oh, I just clicked on Vegas. Wrong thing. Amazon wish list. How do you see it? Like, how do you see if someone bought it? How doth one do this? Oh, a lot of her things are on sale.
And got the audacity to be having shit put on her wish list.
Where's the wish list? Is it on the link
Who
tree?
raised this woman? I would like a word with her. Okay, Shmee too.
Oh yeah,
too.
She's absolutely Shmee too. Amazon wish list. Here's the wishy.
She really does. $23.
But how do you see if it's been bought? Oh, I can earn points from doing things. Oh. Says has one, needs one. Mine just says, oh, purchased. Oh. Y'all beautiful fucks. Does it say it on anything else? I want to see if there's purchased on other things. Or is that the only thing it says purchased on? This is crazy. I never knew you could see this. Wow. Just, wow. This is fun.
Chef hat, go down.
B-Day is on November 24th. Heart. I added makeup, nails, tea, and the Rubbermaid scrub replacements as the stuff I love for this year's B-Day. Of course.
Oh, this is before it all got updated. So let's see what used to be on
Be
here.
thrilled with anything. Okay.
Wasabi, do not start with me. Let me tell you something. Okay, I've been through this shit once
Plunger check. Take two.
with my friends back in and like it was fun.
We can show you sponge on a stick. Oh my, hold on.
I would like to remind you guys, was it these Yami that you bought? Was it a headband? I think you got the skincare headband, right? Am I wrong? I don't think so. The butterfly clips, I don't think are on there.
You know
either.
what she said about the girl at the library? Jeff's sister, when they first met, that she had curly hair and butterfly clips in her hair.
Yeah,
I have it wrote down.
Remember when we found Jeff's sister on Instagram and we seen that they were all
She had a plunger on her wish list? Yes, for like a solid 6 months.
goth?
It was a plunger toilet brush combo, that way when you plunge, you scrub at the same time. But she had it on there for like 6 months. The razor's still on there.
And Rosie, we seen that Rosie
She
was
went
doing
got-
her makeup.
yeah.
Like got that one day.
Yeah. She says she described her as a curly hair girl with butterfly clips in her hair.
How it was on the, like, does that mean she hasn't plunged it in that long?
She's like,
Hasn't given her toilet a good old brush down?
no.
Whoa. Oh, look, a $20.99 wireless earbuds.
Always with the fucking
I
headphones.
wouldn't even give those to my fucking 9-year-old.
Floating wine glasses for the pool. A floating tray.
This isn't on there anymore. It's an avocado. Idiot witch. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Poop. Yeah. Poop.
Oh my god.
Pineapple whip liquid water enhancer. Oh, your 8-year-old got that for Christmas.
Yeah.
Selfie.
It's freaking spoons. I bet Levi was left with no choice but to just go get one. I mean, 6 months of no scrubbing. Can you imagine the ring? I don't know how Florida is. Does Florida have that hard water in Tampa? Like, do y'all Tampalonians? I don't know if that's what you call them. A Tampalonian. I'm going with it. Do y'all have hard water?
Like long spoons, long
She eats
wooden
off of those.
spoons. Yeah, she
These are
does.
the spoons she eats off of. They're huge.
Weird.
serving spoons.
Okay, press on nails. What the fuck? Thickening shampoo for
You
thinning
don't wash your
hair.
hair. You see how low down on the list the shampoo was, right?
Yeah,
Emma Faye, you know Roz takes on everyone's personality, to include Jeff's sister.
she needs a $30 set.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay,
All right.
sure.
Nail glue, chargers, nails, Loctite. What the fuck does she
Oh,
need
this is
Loctite for?
embarrassing. Keep going.
Is she gonna use Loctite super glue?
For nails? Oh my god.
No.
Does Roz buy herself anything? Fucking hell. She bought herself the smutty book for her birthday, and then somebody else bought it for her, and she pretended she did not receive it, that she bought it, like she pretended she did not buy herself the book. So I don't know what happened to the second copy. After she lost her monetization, she bought a headset, a nice microphone, like a travel microphone, a $100-ish webcam. But that was after she lost. 750 DoorDash debt. That is a thing as well, allegedly.
Well, what did Wasabi say?
What'd she say? I don't know. She's
Yeah.
I'm going to be replay gang, but just wanted to pop in and say hi. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. I hope you are as well.
We always saw that.
A gurnal. Yep, she bought a gurnal.
I think Sassy might be a little behind. How much cash would you lay down for a Disney World vlog from Rosie? Me personally, none.
no.
I'm not the person to ask that question.
Not interested.
No.
To see how she wipes her ass, we might be talking.
Yeah.
about Orlando or
Yeah.
something.
It's -10 outside. What?
Very good. Thank you for the super chat. She's crazier than Chantel and Amber
Did she
and
fart on camera or
fatter.
She had it.
She hides it. I haven't heard her fart. Look at all these nails. You can't
Have a great day, Clam.
You can't get your own $3.40.
I think it's almost done. I'm curious just what was on the wish list back then. I've been on about 4. Oh, I'm looking at it. 4 hours, 14 minutes. I think I'm probably almost done. I wanted to see if there was any more of the Jeff stuff. What is this? I want to see if the plunger's on here. But oh, there it is. There you guys go. Hi, MTG. There it was. This bad boy was on there until like 4 days ago. This guy lived on her wish list till like 4 days ago. The little dual boy. Told y'all it was on here.
Remember when you saw each other tagged?
Baby. Thick and antimicrobial skin
Oh, there's some more Hibiclens.
cleanser. That is here it is.
Nuh-uh.
That's why I'm waiting. She has so much.
I've literally.
Oh, this is when she had more. Ooh, more journals. I want to see anything else different. Some of this stuff she's. Oh, go back. Another inflatable pool drink
You're
holder.
gonna ask people for something. Make it worth it. Like you got one shot, and this is what you blow.
Not all the countries have month, day, year.
I don't want to
Yeah, some people do like what day, month, year. Some people do year, month, day.
bunch of nothing.
Rosie colored once live. God
She
damn.
did.
Yeah. How Erla wiped using a rag on the edge.
Okay. I think we're done with that. We got what we needed. Thank you so much. Her video is listed in the description if you would like to rewatch that or you're curious about those records. I just want to go to Quirky's page really quick and see if she has anything scheduled. She probably doesn't. Live, no. Posts, no. Let's take a look at Patreon, see if she has any mention. Roz is doing great, staying up to her date with her content. She's doing really well. She's making sure she's consistent. She was just talking about, she's fallen out of the algorithm because she hasn't been streaming regularly and she would let go of Patreon so she can pay more attention. Guess we didn't really care too much about that, but who am I? QuirkyLoveRosee on the Twitch. She was last live. Sorry, the video was starting to go off. She was last live on Twitch 15 days ago. So we're doing great there. I usually just say February 7th. Ooh, wait. Shit, is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Is it your birthday? Or are we just saying like today's date? Roz forgot about us. Okay, well, I'm going to call it there for the day. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Do good things. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex. Talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication. And I will see you guys soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.